Before I do that, I should probably hit record. So we're going to go do one really quick wrap-up thing with Zillard here. Which is literally one step. It's literally just a couple of cutscenes, because I checked. I actually cannot progress the epilogue of Zillard until I have finished a part of Promathia. So... Sure. So where am I going? I'm going to... Oh. Yeah, the next time someone complains that WoW has, like, in some landmark issues and signpost issues, I'm going to point them to this game and laugh. Arrgh, I see you made it back safe and sound. Your story won't be going down in the annals of history, but there's some things best unknown. Though if it weren't for you, we'll be sleeping down in Davy Jones's locker. Get out of me, thanks, matey! Yeah, we killed Kid Dude. The super ultra mega evil teenage kid. I can't remember what we came up with for that. As for Lion, Aldo came and gave me all the details on what she did. What was she thinking, going off and getting herself killed before her own father? She washed up on the shore here when she was just a wee lass. Nobody even knew where she came from. But it wasn't uncommon during the Great War. Many a life was torn apart back then. And when me father told me I was to take care of her, well, I can tell you, I wasn't ready for that. The Raisin Lion taught me a lot about the world. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't be the man I'd be today. I never knew what she thought about her father being a pirate, or a pirate, I suppose. I can tell you one thing. I'd be mighty damn proud to have her as a daughter. Okay, so we saw that cutscene. Now, hypothetically, we shouldn't have access to the next cutscene, but we might. So we're gonna go check, just in case. So we're going to southern, lower, I guess. 2, I think. Yep. And dealer's choice, you got it, Kikoki. And yeah, this heat has been... For some periods of this heat wave, the electrician was doing work, which meant we had no electricity. I'm just gonna leave that factoid there. Okay, every day there's been a different person right here. Literally in this same spot. It's getting weird. And that was a super ultra evil kid, boy. Okay, looks like we do have a cutscene. Woo! Hold up there, Lord Runner. Where's Aldo? You didn't leave him on that cursed island to die, did you? Oh, yeah. Nothing happened to our boss. Don't even think you'll be leaving here alive. I could kill all of you. What's with the long faces? You guys look like you just got back from a funeral. Boss! You're still alive. You really think the great Aldo, would flop at the hands of a couple worms like those Zillard? It wasn't easy, but thanks to Lore Runner, the princes were no match for us. He kept eating popcorn? I don't know what that's about. Thanks again, Lore Runner. You did really well up there. First time you came through my doors, you were nothing but a little punk. I was level 99! But now look at you. You've matured into a fine adventurer. I'm still level 99! Not as fine as yours truly, but close. Aldo. Verena. Miss Verena. Aldo, you're all right. I've been praying every moment of every day for your safe return. I'm sorry I kept you worrying. But where's Lion? Is she here? Lion? Where's Lion? Is she here? She go back to North. Verena, Lion's turbo freaking dead. What do you mean turbo freaking dead? Lion traded her life to stop Eldenark's plan. No! She can't be. She can't just be gone. What did she do to deserve this? Well, she was hot, and she kept flirting with us, and the developers realized, wait, we can't have a romance in an MMO. So they got rid of her. Lion fought bravely that day. Her sacrifice saved millions of lives. So what? Nothing we say can bring her back. She's Why does everyone have to suffer? What did Lion? Oh my god. What did Fickblix do to deserve their pain? I don't want to forget what they went through. Is she the next villain? Oh my god, she's the next villain, isn't she? Verena, please. I can feel something. This warmth. Lion? Is that you? It is you, isn't it? Although Lion is alive, I can feel it. What? She's weaker than before, but she's still with us. You may be right. If there's any shred of hope, the least we can do is continue to believe. What? As much as I'd love you to join us at the Tin Shoto, I think I already know your answer to that offer. But if you're ever in the neighborhood, be sure to drop by. You're always welcome. I think it's time I took that vacation I've been promising myself. You should go someplace quiet and get some rest as well. I have a feeling the real adventure has just begun. Yeah, I feel like in terms of equivalency, we just finished BC. Which is funny because BC is actually extremely long and time-consuming. But, you know, it's kind of where we're at. Okay, so hang on. Let me check something. Nope. We are on... Lower Delkfut's... What? Alright, let's go to Delkfut's. Oh, I will, Bladesville. I will. Whether I want to or not. Oh my god! It's truly horrifying. Oh, hang on. Got it. Camera in this game. And the audience is dead. Alright, cool. Well, So this is going to sound unkind. For the time, I think that's decent. Like, the textures on that make my eyes hurt a bit. I'm not going to lie. But that is actually pretty solid. Decent polygons. The only part I don't care for is actually the helmet, I think. Everything else is really solid. Anyways, now that we're all dead, let's go. I mean, we're dead. We're better to go when we're dead than Delkfut. Oh god, now there's another person just standing here. Jesus Christ, no! 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 What's really funny is the other person left. So that's just perfect. That just lined up perfectly. How the hell... I actually don't remember how to get to Delkfut. I guess it would be here? Lower. I want to get to Lower Delkfut. Do I have Lower Delkfut? Do not have Lower Delkfut. Hang on. Okay, let's go... Wait, that was the wrong spot. No! And who dares donate to me? Who disturbs my slumber? Aw. Well, I actually really appreciate the VOD watchers, Goki. The VOD walkers, right? So, you know, VOD walkers unite, I'm just saying. It is always nice to see when you poke your head in and be like, hi! And tell me something other than, you suck horribly, because I do hear a lot of you suck horribly in my life. I think it's one. That's true, we did accidentally kill this place. We destroyed the whole world to get home. I appreciate you either way, Goki. Thank you. You still haven't put that towards anything. Unless you want to put that towards Dealer's Choice as well, which is entirely possible. Not cookies! No! By the way, Is Hamilton still racing Von Falkenstein? I've sort of fallen off of that. Because I hate Hamilton. I hate Hamilton so much. I want him to die. That's not true. I do not actually... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You gotta work at it for me to wish death upon you. Like, you really gotta work at it. Alright, I can do dealer's choice. I can do dealer's choice. Adjust the document here to accommodate. There we go. He won in Spain. No! Okay, I changed my mind. I want him to die. I want him to die. Okay, so we're here. I need the book. I need the other book. I need the book to render so I can interact with it. No? Where's the other book? There it is. I mean, Ferrari haven't been good since, oh my god, I suddenly can't think of his name. He was a great racer. I liked him. I can't think of his damn name. Started with an M, I want to say. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Hang on. No, not Schumacher. Raikkonen actually drove for Ferrari. I didn't know that. Whoa! Suddenly stuff! Listen up, adventurers. You are to keep clear of Delkfutt's tower. That's an order. Okay. Chapter 1, Ancient Flames. Back up. The northern line. The flow of energy has begun to reverse. This is just... We're just jumping into this, aren't we? By the way, Massa. Massa was who I was thinking of. Oh, no, I wasn't. It was Alonso. Alonso's awesome. That's what I was thinking of. Damn. That's impossible. I don't even know who that is, Zach Taft. Yeah, he's what, like 15 now, Von Falkenstein? 16, something like that. Oh god, it's FF10! Run! Shin! Shin! I'm kidding, it's clearly a ley line. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's probably not a direct equivalent, but we basically just started Wrath. Or Stormblood. Oh! Blinterval? What are you doing here? Children of Vanadia. I, Blade Torval, ruler of the skies, have come to deliver you a warning. The time has come. The arrival of the Keeper of the Apocalypse is near. Haven't I saved the world twice in, like, the last week? Come forth, my minions. Let the blood of the gods spill forth in the soil of their creation. Oh, excuse me. What I meant to say is Bahamut. Loading. Load. Why do they have to wait out here? Why do we have to wait out here? What do they think we are, door boys? It's like they don't trust us. Quiet, soldier. You're ordered to stand by, not whine like a child. Yes, sir. What really is going on in there? Why did the society call for our assistance? Oh no, Wolfgang's dead. Ah, he's alive. Damn it. Oh well, I'll kill him later. Quick and arrow. Men, ready your weapons. Fall in. Captain, the door. What door? Follow me. Keep on guard. Look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna kill him. There can only be one Lord of the Armor. Actually, Armor Lord sounds kind of cool. What the hell happened here? Are there any survivors? Captain! What is it, soldier? I just found someone. He's just a boy. He's still breathing. If we revive him, we might be able to tell us what in Vana'diel happened here. What are your orders, sir? Get me Monber. Someone call the infirmary. Long cutscene. Oh, hey, we're here now. Okay. That was interesting. Now, I'm curious. Okay, it does actually say that to go to Upper Juno. I'm actually legitimately shocked that it does. I figured it would be like, alright, figure out where to go next. So, that's an interesting cutscene. It's a little more action-packed, but that's not necessarily something I'm into. You know me. I like Kingdom Hearts 2's intro, for God's sakes. But, like, En Medias Res is something that the Final Fantasy series has been in love with since 4. And they've done it in almost every single FF ever. I have 1.4 million right now. Like, ever since 4, that's just been their thing. And what you just saw is probably the most actually Final Fantasy cutscene we've seen so far in this game. Like, there's a bunch of troops, they're all bored, and then, oh my god, Bahamut has been unleashed, and the mages can't contain the northern line, ah! And they have absolutely no idea what's going on, which I'm kind of with, actually, because there is enough of a hook there to make you think, okay. Upper Juno. That would be hysterical, Cauldron. That'd just be Skyrim at that point. Yeah, no, there's an actual hook there. So what's the mysterious amulet give us? Let's see here. How's he doing? Well, oh hey, I know him. He's one of my trust. There don't seem to be any external wounds. To tell you the truth, I don't know exactly what's wrong with him. So you don't know? Don't you have some sort of theory? Sorry, but I'm not inclined to speak of a patient's condition, not even to the captain of the Ducal Guard. Well, considering both dukes are friggity dead right now, do you have authority? Do we have a new duke? Am I the new duke? Is that how that works? You keep what you kill? As you wish, but that boy is an important witness. When he comes to, he'll be taken in for questioning. Has he shown any signs of consciousness? Afraid not. Wolf King, what really happened back in that room? What was that device? What were Juno's scientists trying to do with it? You know something, don't you? You need not worry yourself with the affairs of the Duchy. They're dead! Let's see. I suppose some things are better left unknown. I often ponder whether to inform a patient when their disease is incurable. However, if there still remains even a thread of hope to cure that disease. Trying to say Juno is ill, you are quite mistaken. Let me rephrase my question. Friend to friend, what simply happened that day? I don't know. That's why it's crucial we question the boy. If there's nothing wrong with him, there's no reason we cannot move him to the Grand Duke Palace immediately. Monborough, make the preparations for his transport. So what you're saying is now we've killed God, the next step is killing bureaucracy. Ah! Where the hell am I going? Okay, hang on. Well, yeah, you always want to up your foes, right? Each time. So now we gotta fight a much more terrifying foe. That's a good question, Max. How's a dragon higher tier than a god? Well, you see this bikini right here? This is why. Do you have any further questions, Colvin? Ah, it's you. As much as I like to sit and chat about your adventures over a nice pot of Sandorian tea, now's not quite the time. Wait! Perhaps you know something of what took place in the Sea of Shumeo. Recently I've been hearing strange rumors. Dr. Monborough, there's such a commotion outside the infirmary. Do you think the Ducal Guards have returned? Selfish bastards. Do they think of nothing but their own gain? I apologize. There's something I must take care of first. Hi? Can I help you? You're giving me the headache vision, so. Oh, no, thank you. I'm married. See, there's this woman. Her name's Gates McFadden, right? And I'm married to the job. Actually, is what it is. Hi, baby bear. What's one?
Red thing with the silver tip.
Red thing with silver tip? Where?
Over that side.
You mean this? It's my sword. That's a formal... No, it's not sharp. Here, see? Not sharp. It's for this. I don't know why they call them swords.
That one has a tiny real sword. Shouldn't give it to Pocket in case he cuts himself.
I want you to get Father for the weekend, okay?
Okay.
So, do me a favor.
Wait, it's literally Sunday.
Yeah, it's still the weekend. Okay. Take a fish.
No.
Just pick one. Listen, I've always been the wrong runner. Come on. There we go. We cannot get any answers without the boy awakened in custody. Hand him over. This is an order. You can order me all you wish. I will not allow you to wake that boy. Then you have your orders. Wait, Wolfgang. Why are you doing this? What are you planning to do with him? I won't allow you to manhandle my patients like this. What's going on? He just vanished. Just stand there, seal off the area. I don't want any man, woman, dog, or cat. Outhouse, in-house, up-house, rot-house. I've seen that child somewhere before. Who is this Yahoo? I don't understand. No sign of conscience for hours. He just wakes up and run off. Must be an explanation for this. Yeah, he's magic. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry you had to witness that exchange. I'd like to better inform you what just happened, but even I'm puzzled by the events that have transpired today. You alright? You look slightly pale. Well, I hope it's nothing serious. This amulet you hold, it belongs to the boy, does it not? Is this he gave it to you? I suggest you hold on to it. It may give us some clues as to what's really going on. It also may... Never mind. Perhaps I should begin my rounds in the Relude Gardens. Maybe I'll collect some valuable information. I have a feeling the situation may be even tenser than it is here. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Milker Blade. Yeah, like FF2 NES, to use a specific example, FF2 NES is a lamentation, whereas FF2 Pixel Remaster probably is not. Just to use a direct comparison point there. They actually stopped the fireworks pretty quick here last night, at like 11 or so. Poor dog was freaking out, though. Like, really freaking out. Yeah, fireworks for Independence Day has been a thing for... at this point. It's downstairs. Here, some of the telepoint crystals in Hala, Mia, and Dem have broken into 1,000,000 pieces! So that's why Captain Wolfgang's been on edge lately. What's really going on at those crags? I see you've begun to show some interest in the strange occurrences that have been taking place in the last few weeks. Let me tell you what I heard. Recently, the Duchy has been abuzz with strange tales of travelers being drawn into strange whirlpools located in the Valkyrum Dunes and on Kufum Island, and never coming back. From what I gathered, the ducal scientists believe this phenomenon has something to do with the shattered telepoints at the crags of Hala, Dem, and Mia. To collect data, a group of ducal guards is to be dispatched any day. Jesus Christ, Rax. Fireworks are like a lot of other things, technologically speaking. They're fine when they're safe. When they're not safe, they are not fine. Do you have any business? There's a man from the Alchemist Guild who's been waiting to speak with the scientist for a number of days. Yeah, that actually tracks, Rex. Axe tracks. I do love doing 3 dungeons in a row, let me tell you. There's little more I enjoy in life. Unrelated, I appear to have had an aneurysm. Please kill me. It could have been 4. You know, I can't argue that. Emptiness. Possible weakness. Okay. Apparently one of the steps of this is to not erase my memory. Which is just... yeah. It's an interesting step there. Sorry, I'm reading the walkthrough thing here. Give me just one moment. Where's this? Yeah, I already talked to Harith. Where? Oh my god, Valerian! You had AFK'd through a boss fight. I would have been livid, honestly. Listen, I know the battles in this game aren't very exciting, but Jesus, come on, guys. Okay, hang on. Where is this? Or perhaps how do I get here might be a better question? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go. I want to get out of this zone as quickly as possible, because as much as I'm not a big fan of the Sandoria song, I've slowly learned to hate the Juna song much more. Okay, I'll go to Lathia. I'm just going to trust you, because legitimately I don't know where to go, and this guide is not helpful. Not for the first time. I don't know how to get from point A to point B. That's a common problem in this game. Lathia. Yeah, it's the kind of music I wouldn't care for in real life. It's like, yep, yep, yep. Tell me you have no taste without saying it. That's what that song is. It's okay, now we have nothing. Okay. I'm just gonna trust you. I have no idea where you're taking me. Do it, Melkor Blade. Do it! For tonight, our leader is born. Yeah, sorry. When I say Juno, I really should say Prelude. Holding. Holding. I agree, Mr. Red. Okay. At the place. Got it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whoa, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was going to say FF14 1.0 was FF11 too. That's not even really a joke. You already possess the gate crystal for this teleport. Okay. Just nonsense. Same as always. Push-ups. You know me. I don't think I've ever said anything of import my entire life. Yeah, I obviously do not have the capacity to review FF14 1.0, nor would I particularly want to. This teleport has been shattered into 1,000 pieces. Investigate further? Question mark? But the only positives I think FF14 1.0 would actually get is for its music and for its visuals. Yeah, I remember, again, Asheron's Call would do stuff like this. I'd be good faith. Or it's just something in the world would change, and it's like, it's pretty much on the players to figure out what and how, and, you know, what do you do with it? And the answer wasn't always something. Sometimes it was just a hint of stuff to come. Of course, Asheron's Call wouldn't update stuff in patches. They would just update stuff periodically. And you'd just be like, huh? And it was hint, right? It was a gradual storytelling, like finding Martine's journal in a mosswort cave. Boy, we didn't know where that was going. Just kind of run in a circle. Look at that speed. I love how we duck as an Elizon. We duck our heads so far forward, right? Like our neck is just like, as we're going down. Look at that. Like we gotta get more aerodynamic. The door is firmly shut. Okay, cool. Chicken people. Chicken people. Oh, that's a good point. They see Hume doors and they're like, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Worse. They go to Windhurst. Blah, blah. I live my life 100 malms at a time. guess I'm just standing here. I can jot down a note while I'm waiting. Arrgh. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Plus to Story. Kick. Yeah, you want to know what an MMO is really about? This is it. That's not a joke. At least older MMOs. Silver Age, Bronze Age stuff. Hi, Elizar. Yeah, we'll see about Falkenstein. We're not that far in. Which admittedly makes me sad, but it's true. Must acknowledge reality. What the? Hey, Darthinka. Damn Porsches. Pilar Difal vid. Oh my god! Hang on. Pilar Difal, because it's French, right? So we don't pronounce the T. So Pilar Difal Vidrafel? No, Drafle. Jesus. Okay. Please don't erase my memory. No! Who am I? Where am I? I need to thank Namine? No! Nom. Honestly, I only occasionally had a few issues with the Dawntrail names, and I think that's just because I'm used to them. Like, I've just known too many people in my life who have, you know, that kind of Native American format, you know? Come, Lore Runner. What in the world? It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. Sorry. Starfield reference. Don't worry, nobody gets that. Nobody ever played Starfield. Returned. To the darkness. Okay. What in God's name? Yeah, we're in the Twilight Realm here. Where are we going? We're on the first plane and we're just going up there. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this. Just in case. What, Code Vein, Golgrim? Oh yeah, I read that they added Apex mobs to this when they got rid of the level cap. Wow, Mr. Red. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, so... It's gotta be over here. It's the only thing to interact with. I thought Code Vein 2 wasn't even... Ah! Out yet. Well, never mind. Well, wait, are the boobs even bigger? That's the thing we all really care about. Okay, hang on. Is there like a second plane now? Where are we? We're in Hala? Okay, so we're here. There's the apexes. Bunch of up, hello. Okay, it's the northeast one, looks like. Yep. And northwest, apparently. Hang on, I can't... I've discovered something that is... I don't understand what this is. My giant Elizon brain cannot comprehend its majesty. I do not have the capacity to overcome the fence. Yeah, again, as we mentioned yesterday, what's a Z-axis? This really is FF8 all over again. Yeah, it's some kind of force field. It's beyond our human comprehension. Or, excuse me, human comprehension. When did WoW starting as the Z-axis property? Actually, at launch, believe it or not. It was kind of a selling point that WoW fully had an actual Z-axis and would use it for things like jumping puzzles and whatnot, even in vanilla. Okay, so like that should help us progress, maybe? No? Yeah, it was very threadbare, to be clear. Okay, so it's... I'm telling you, it's the northeast. You didn't believe me. Nobody believes me. In fact, I'm just going to go northeast. I'm going to trust myself here. I don't trust Blade Taval. He's going to lead me astray. Because he's totally ever done that. Can I go around? No, of course I can't. There's some apexes. Oh, there's a lot of apexes. Alright, I'm just going to squeak on by here. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Jesus Christ, how do I get by without going through the apex? Okay. Get an aerial shot. It's not fully rendered. I don't know. You're damn right I was right. Jesus, nobody listened to me. I don't know how to get by this fence without going by the apex. I'm sure there is a way. I just saying that. It doesn't help. The fence renders so close. Do you see that? That is awful. So I can't even like map out a route. It's gotta want us to go in. It's gotta want us to go in. That just feels correct. Ah, excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Holy moly. We found a hole in the force field. Oh, that would be even worse, Colgrim. Oh, that would be awful. Now I'm gonna laugh if it's not northeast. And I'm just wrong and stupid and dumb and worthless. Okay. That's both okay. Try to pause. Oh, hey! Worthlessness avoided. This time. Okay, so where the hell are we? We're up here. No, 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 no. Don't log out. Don't log out. Okay. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. I'll tell you which one it is. I got this. Oh no, maybe I don't got this. Oh no. Oh god, I really don't. Why isn't it scanning up here? Okay, whatever. My big ability has stopped working. Literally has stopped working. I'm over here. Okay, let me tell you what's going on with the wide scan, because this is actually funny. Okay, now it's doing it. What? It's the north one. It's the northmost one. But like, what was happening was it was still because so widescan has a range, right? Yeah, no, it hadn't updated my new location yet. Exactly. It still thought I was on the previous island. That's why it was scanning stuff in an island I wasn't even on. An eye out for Apex. I mean, does anyone ever actually like Apex Legends? I've never met someone who does, but surely someone does, right? Right? Liked. Past tense, Mr. Red. Oh yeah, the heroic world tier is fun. Mean though, Kara White Noise. Like legitimately mean. Be careful. What's going on in lore? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I'm trying to pay attention to the story, and while there's been a whole bunch of, I wonder what's going on, I don't know why we're in the shadow dimension. Like, what's I don't know what we're doing. It's like, yeah, something is afoot. Travel to the Duke Palace to learn details of recent events. I sure hope that doesn't mean I'm not on the right step, because I'm going to be a little upset if it is. I bothered to talk to both people in the Ducal Palace. Oh no, right, nope, that makes sense. It doesn't update your quest until you've already gotten your first of the 3 gemstones. Right, I remember reading about that. Right, let's see if we are updated. Oh, I guess there's no choice. We're just going to the Spire. To the Spire! the spire? Yeah, I know, we have to do 3 of these. Like, I get the vague idea. Something shattered the telepoint crystals, so we interact with the crystals and somehow get pulled to here. I don't know what this place is, I don't know where this place is, I don't know why this place is, and I especially don't know how this place is. But we're here now. Yeah, that's the plot right now. We also don't know when this place is. That's valid. Thank you. I especially do not know who this place is. Back in the day, you had to cap yourself at level 30. Which sounds like hell, actually. Like, I can dig a deep power section in the game. A well-done deep power section can be awesome. But in this game, that sounds awful. Okay, so now we're going to fight a boss. I don't know why, but we are. Again, I don't know what we're doing. Don't ask. Don't ask. Looks like everyone's here. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly, because your gear would just plunk. The Web of Recollection. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ancient Flames. There we go. Oh, Jesus, Valerian. I'm ready. In fact, I'm just gonna run up. Let's just do this. Yeah! Leroy! What the hell is this thing? Wow, I missed. Okay, there we go. That took me 3 strikes, because I missed one. It's the Web of Recollection. No, I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know. Stop asking questions. You shouldn't move any closer. Amazing. I don't know who you are, but I commend you on your ability to make it this far. There she is, the Mother Crystal. Well, what do you think? Can't you feel her power? Can't you feel her marvelous light streaming through your body? Can't you feel the endless joy she brings? The light from this crystal feeds our souls and keeps us alive. Keeps the whole world alive. And that is why we cannot forgive any who would attempt to harm the crystal. What are you doing here? That darkness. Do you mind clarifying, Blair? What do you mean by the implementation? Like, specifically. The end of Vana'diel. The world stands on the brink of oblivion. The final battle twixt the Twilight God and the Dawn Goddess is at hand. Do I have to kill another god? And not a single soul shall escape its devastation. Which was not my intent. You cannot remember when exactly, but you've obtained the Light of Hala. Okay. I actually got 1,500 limit points out of that. I don't know if that's a large amount, but that feels like a large amount. Okay, so now the mission should be up to date, and now I can see, aha! The first crystal has been tainted with emptiness. Hurry to the remaining crags to find if any of the other stones have had the same fate. Okay, well that was Hala. And I definitely know where the others are. Books! Yeah, yes, of course, of course. Excuse me. Look, I definitely slept last night. I might even take a lunch break today. That is to say, I might actually break during my lunch break today. Come on. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Hang on. So we have Hala, Mia, and Dem. I don't know where any of those are. Does anything indicate where these stupid things are? You know, I'm just gonna trust you. Conquest. Off to conquest. No, it's weird. Interesting, but weird. Alright, I'm here. I mean, that's my job, Goki. Being here. All the time. Oh god, kill me. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I like my job. We're cool, we're cool. I'm with it, though. I like the idea. I have to admit, I think, pound for pound, I would still probably prefer something like, say, FF5's job system. That is to say, Blue Magic, or FF7's. But FF11 sounds cool. Like, legit. Honestly, it sounds a little bit like building a character in Asheron's Call. What do you want to be? Well, I want to be a sword-wielding person with a shield who has really high magic defense and the ability to cast item spells. Oh, and also I have arcane lore, so I can equip really good high-level enchanted gear. Yeah, actually, Elder Scrolls character, that's another thing. This looks like the right one. It's all shattered. I accept this one being shattered. I'm gonna use it? Yeah, because it's gonna be like, hey, investigate, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes! Uh-oh. Seems someone has arrived here before us. How did they beat our chocobos? I hear he has a golem. You, what are you doing here? Calm down, he's an adventurer. It's his job to go adventuring. Hi, Sid. Hi, Sid's teeth. We're here to investigate something. It could get pretty dangerous, so I suggest taking a few steps back if you know what's good for you. Why, Sid, what business do you have here today? Well, if it isn't little Wolfgang, how you been? We're here to check out the crystalline. Recently I've been receiving some very strange readings from this area. Look at his teeth! Look at his teeth! Look at them! What is wrong with this man's teeth? Like, he's like a freaking Titan from Attack on Titan. According to the data retrieved by a Republican Party that visited here last month, the once stable energy flow has begun to fluctuate. I've never seen such high readings. The flow of energy is so overwhelming. The teleport you see over there was shattered to pieces. Oh, excuse me. And so that's why they're shattered. And now there's reports of a giant beast appearing over the sea, just to the north of Delphitt's Tower. A bad feeling these two events are connected, and they're warning us of something worse to come. I understand that research inclines you to pursue these matters. However, I ask you to leave this investigation to the Duchy, because we're evil. See, we're evil. In case you haven't figured it out yet, the Duchy are the bad guys. You should know this because we've literally already killed the Duke. So the Duchy knows the cause of these strange phenomena? Not exactly. We have numerous parties investigating the situation. However, many of those sent in the field have vanished. We cannot allow any more accidents. The damage to Vanadil would be great if we were to lose an important engineer as you said. Let me guess, the scientists back in Juneau told you to get rid of all those who got in their way. Who do you think they are? Come to think of it, I have a good reason to believe it's those lunatics that are causing this trouble. What's going on? Yeah, y'all were talking. I already poked the crystal, so... Peace! Come, little brother. Wheels are in motion. Set loose the chains of Promathia. Sorry. I do like this song. Darkness calls. But I was on the other line. I tried to star 69 Darkness, but he didn't answer his call. It went to voicemail, and I left him a message. Darkness must have been screening his calls. Ah! I have become one with Wealthmara. Darkness must... I like our footsteps in here, too, by the way. Alright, no racks. Let's go. No, I will never wait for my speed boost. Nah, in fact, I bet I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you there. I'm gonna beat you there. 20% ain't got nothing on impatience. Leroy. I can make it. I can make it. He's gonna go racing by me like any second now. Oh, my neck. For them apexes. Which nobody likes, to reiterate, despite what people said earlier. It's all smoke and mirrors. Fake news, fake news. I mean, this would be an objective example of get off my screen. Because I want Sid's teeth off my screen. I'm not actually lying. See, I remembered that you said that the teleports only last for a bit of time, so I'm waiting. I'm not a dick. This place is weird. We keep going through memories and things and FF9 references. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Where are we? Oh, we got a bunch of options. All directions. All directions. Okay. What do we got? East. Straight east. So actually, it's funny you asked that, Push-Ups. Pax asked me, how relevant has Shentoto been so far? In this playthrough, we haven't even talked to Shentoto. We don't know that she exists. Now, obviously, this is interesting. Okay. What was I gonna say? Obviously, if we ever end up doing the, what do you call it? How is that fake? Huh. Either that or the other thing threw it. The extra mob. Alright, whatever. I accept. I'm gonna laugh if all the other ones are a fake and that stray really did throw it. I guess south next. Just make a circle of it. I mention it because, for those of you who don't know, Shentoto has meme status. And if there's one thing that will make a character weirdly popular, whether they deserve to be or not, it is meme status. I don't know why Shentoto achieved meme status, but then again, there's no logic to why certain characters attain meme status. There really isn't. It just happens. Hey, Mr. Floyd. I don't know if Dragon's Dogma 2 is on the list. Oh, there we go. Is on the list in general. But if it is, then DLC tends to be baked in automatically. I have not even touched Dragon's Dogma 2, no. I don't even think I own it. Yeah, the idea of Shentoto going toe-to-toe with Ultimecia is admittedly amusing to me. That's meme status for you. I mean, no, you're exactly right. Starbucks is a good example of this. Why is Starbucks so popular? Because it's not good coffee. If I can repeat my favorite joke, two people meet each other in a Starbucks, and one of them says, "Do you want to get a cup of coffee?" And the other says, "I'd love to. But we're in a Starbucks." Okay. Let's see if the map will not lead me astray this time. I'm actually curious. I mean, not that it's like a huge... Ooh, some apexes to the southeast. Not that it's a huge thing. Okay, so this says southwest. Let's try it. That is correct. I thought Dragon's Dogma 2 was on the list. Okay, give me a minute to get this teleport on, Mr. Floor. I don't want to fall behind. Blade Taball's gonna leave me behind like the trash that I am. Alright, was the map correct? Dramatic pause. Hey! I don't know what happened on the first one. Okay, let me see something here. Dragon's Dogma 2, $248 put towards it. It's there. The reason you're not seeing it on the website is it's a dead fruit game. Nobody put any interest in it for 351 days. Camera. 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 Camera! Oh my god, that was weird. Ah! I was so distracted by the camera, I almost died there to Apex. I think Mr. Red did die. I blame my camera, Mr. Red. Run, Mr. Red! Run! For real, run. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Yeah, nobody's put any money towards Dragon's Dogma 2 in over a year. That pretty well qualifies as a dead fruit game. So since there's no de-aggroing, we really are just kind of sprinting for the finish line here. So when I get there, I'm going to immediately use the thing to try and drag you into the encounter. I'm not 100% sure if an Apex aggroed, but it looked like it did. Okay, never mind. Mr. Red's fine. We're fine. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I will be calmer about this. Wait, to make sure I was here. Yep. Okay, we're here. Probably Milker Blade. Excuse me. You still haven't told me what you want to put that towards, Mr. Floyd. Another web monster. That is incredibly discouraging. I'm going to go immediately kill myself. In real life. No, the kid. What's his face? Riku! My one true love. Well, I guess Sora's one true love. Can feel it. This dream, whose can it be? So I still have no idea what's going on story-wise. Something. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm not really complaining, but I'm kind of complaining, like a little bit, you know. Damn it, Von Falkenstein. Thank you for being part of the show. Yeah, exactly. Like, a mystery needs to be explained at some point, or at least developed. If you just keep things being a mystery, that just gets frustrating. It's like a sweet spot there. Shadow Hearts 1 amid Evil and Dusk. You got it, Von Falkenstein. And thank you again. Especially for the play-by-play. Okay. Frongy. Please. Yeah, I'm kind of being lenient because we're still technically speaking on the first quest of the expansion. It's just taking its time, that's all. As it is its wont. So I'll put it towards Dragon's Dogma 2. I've actually already put it towards Dragon's Dogma 2. Give me a second, let me line up a walk here. Should I like this way I want to swing? Nope, more to the east. More east. Ignore the giant dick. Somewhere this way. Alright, so that's towards Age of Mythology R. And Cyberpunk. Let me tell you, these evil scientists, their dicks, they don't even exist. That's why they're doing all this, actually. It's just Amnesia the Dark Descent all over again. That's what it is. It's Dickless Man! You finally arrived. I heard you were poking your nose into matters at the Second Crag, so I naturally assumed this would be the next place you'd visit. Alone, are we? Well, I see you're not as foolish as I thought. You may think you have the upper hand now, but I too have a few tricks up my sleeve. The only thing I care about is that boy. One less adventure in my way would only be a benefit to me. Wolfgang, kill him. But sir, while he was seen with the boy, our research on him has turned up no evidence of any other connections. I do not feel that Lore Runner's crimes warrant his death. Wolfgang, you asked what the purpose behind this place was, and I'm certain I explained matters clearly. It is a citadel, built to protect the mother of all life on Vana'diel. The Crystal! Only we know that secret, and as the secret's keepers, we are eternally bound to this place as our protectors. However, the darkness has already befallen the Crystal within 2 crags. The boy was present at both, and it was Lore Runner who led him! Huh? But what of proof? Proof? What more proof do we need where Lore Runner is the boy is sure to follow? And here he is now. You, the boy without a name, you know the darkness of which I speak. The darkness that the Dawn Maidens have feared for thousands of years. The darkness that eats away at the very soul of Vana'diel. The darkness known as the Void, emptiness, there we go. And you were born with the emptiness. You brought it into our world. From where did you bring it? Not going to answer, are we? Wolfgang, do you need any more proof? Do not forget your duty as captain of the Ducal Guard. Any more hesitation in your decision-making, and you'll end up just like your father. You. Does the specimen need to be alive for us to collect sufficient data? Of course not, sir. he didn't fight back? Why? Okay. Come, Lord. Come to the bones of the past or the future. I still have no idea what's going on. Why do you struggle? You know, I ask myself that every single day. Face the darkness. Kingdom darkness. Face your inner self. Oh no! I've been cosplaying as Cecil this entire time. Hey look! It's a Catboy! A super ultra evil Catboy. Obviously. Okay, I'm gonna put on follow for 1 second. Just so I can write down that donation that I got in the middle of that from Mr. Red. Which is going towards Front Mission 1. R. Front Mission 2. R. Ah, I hate Big Mobs! Front Mission 3. R. Thank you, Mr. Red. Appreciate you. So, Dakota asked an interesting question. Doom... So, like, how do you make key hunting interesting? And yeah, like, I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I don't mind the Zelda model, but the keys themselves are not the interesting part about Zelda. It's everything else, right? It's all of the dungeon design, level design, enemy design, boss design that supports the keys. The keys themselves are just kind of a trigger for progression. Like they might as well be a quest script. And yeah, Doom is like, here's the door. You almost always find the door before you find the key, and now you gotta go find the yellow key or whatever. Which is fine. I've seen a couple of games try to do a thing where the idea is... Oh, jeez, that's a bunch. The idea is that you have less keys than you can open areas. Hold on, I literally can't scan this whole island, so I don't know. I got nothing. Pick a direction. In other words, so you can't open every door. Now, you can't get soft locked that way. There's always a path forward, but it's all on the player to decide which doors they do, and therefore decide which paths they take. And the idea there being like, some paths are more combat heavy, or some's more platforming heavy, or whatever. You get the idea, right? Vary up the experience by giving the player the choice. But again, that's not really using the keys. That's the design around the keys. Skyward Sword made the keys a puzzle, which was an interesting idea. So they were a three-dimensional shape, and you had a two-dimensional shape to fit them into. And so the whole idea was rotate it until it's right and shove it in, which is something, I guess? Oh, hey. Good guess. Yeah, actually. In fact, I need to jot down a plus to brickwork at some point, but I haven't done so yet. Alright. Do we have a scan? Give me the scan. Give me the scan. Lots of Apex down there. Holy crap. Nothing, however. Yeah, actually, of the several issues that Skyward Sword had, I don't think that's one of them. No, Valerian, no positives. Oh, we want to try this one? Okay, let's go and try this one. Why not? I will admit I did not like Skyward Sword. I don't think this is one. I think this is close enough that we would have scanned it if it was one. So it has to be the northeast or the southeast. Skyward Sword actually did a lot right, admittedly. It's just, God, it's just such a frustrating game to play. If they had just made it, you know, a game, a real game, instead of tried to hamper it with the freaking gimmick, I think a lot of people would have enjoyed Skyward a lot better, myself included. Even the Switch version, which honestly fixed a lot of the issues with the controls, is still problematic. Have I ever drawn a model? No, actually. Fun fact. I have drawn many, many things in my life, but I've never had an actual model posing for me. It does, actually, but you could see why they loved the concept of swinging around your controller as a sword. It's just, honestly, the tech wasn't really there, and frankly, the game didn't support it. Like, now the tech exists, but they'd have to make the game again. When they ported Skyward Sword to the Switch, they removed some of the frustration of it, but they didn't rebuild the system from scratch, which is what would have been necessary to make that work. Aw, poor Verstappen. If they actually made a new Zelda now with that gimmick, I think it would actually work a lot better because we have just so much better tech now. Anyways. What else could you do with keys? Can't target the damn thing, whatever. I suppose making, like, creating or crafting the keys, a mechanic could be a thing. Like, maybe you have, I don't know, a green door, right? No, that doesn't work. But I was just thinking something like maybe you find a yellow key and a blue key, and so your job is to combine them, or rather to find both keys. But at that point, that's just Doom with a couple of extra steps. Okay. Not attacking the next boss. Got it. It would. No, exactly. Like, in other words, my example is flawed, because green only really has two combos that are going to work, right? There would need to be multiple options to create a green key. Whoop, Apex. Although, now that I'm saying that out loud, maybe something... This is going to sound like a strange comparison, but maybe something similar to what Tears of the Kingdom did with weapons, do with keys, right? Yeah, we're in a Spire area. In other words, like, you find the lock, and the lock is like 3 pins to the right and a circle to the left. Figure it out. And so you could... And each object you find off of enemies has a shape, right? And so you enter like a screen where you smack them together in order to craft a key, and you're trying to approximate the shape. And there would be multiple options, right? Multiple different things you could put into the spikes over here, and multiple things you do to craft the circle. And making it as dynamic as possible would be kind of the goal at that point. So you can just put together whatever, and it would reward the player for actually thinking about how to create these keys. So that's probably a better example of the green key concept I just mentioned. There is no skipping these cutscenes, Mr. Red. A lot of bug design in these bosses, I've noticed. Just in general. Very desiccated. Sorry, Playtermo. That evil boy has released the dark. Didn't you just want to murder me? The emptiness is destruction that knows not its destructive force. Even the dawn maidens who fear neither man nor God tremble in the presence of this hideous darkness. The emptiness is... How? Why can he touch the crystal? What? You will never betray me. The will of the crystal is aligned with the will of this world. Yes, that which was broken into 5 parts. Damn it, Elden Arch. Go away, you're dead. There will be no salvation. It exists within the soul of every living person. We are all vessels. Let us pray to the goddess, to all the gods, so that the player character can kill them. I need to go towards Tavnazian Safehold, apparently, if you're wondering. The Isle of the Forgotten Saints. The Case of the Hook and the Sparrow. Where is this place? Somewhere far to the west, I feel. What in the... It's Bahamut. Probably. Look at that. Wow, just wow. The sky is... the sky is tearing. Ow. Did you just trip over me? Oh, a castaway. Huh? Where'd this one wash up from? We gotta go tell someone. But before we do, are they robbing me? I'm going to murder them. I'm going to murder them. Okay, Tavnazian Safehole. Looks like I actually didn't get that book, but it's the wrong direction, so screw that. Okay, go to status. I don't know that. Profile. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh. Ancient Flame Follower is apparently my title right now. Listen, I've been trying to figure out a way to tell you, Valerian. You're a monster. Sorry. On the plus side, you can eat all kinds of people and just get away with it. Nobody cares, right? They're like, oh my god, it's a monster. It's normal. It's accepted. Anyways, I hear there's a lot of growth opportunities right now in the tech industry. I tried mounting. Nothing happened. Whatever. Well, if this game has taught me anything, it's that I want to go get that stupid book. So I'm going to go get that stupid book. I mean, I'm probably getting way more books and crystals than I need. Because, I don't know. You've seen how much backtracking this game has, or going back to old zones. Listen, Valerian, I want you to implement AI in our water bottling plant process. Why do we need that in water bottling? Listen! Implement AI! We have a quota to meet. We have a quota to spend a certain amount of money on AI. Yes! We don't want to fall behind the times. Or whatever other dumb excuse has been carted out for that. Damn, Hamilton's in third. Damn him. Yeah, no, it does, Mr. Red. Although, honestly, I think AC's is better because AC's is better designed. I actually bought that shirt, Melkor. The moment I posted it, I was like, you know what? I'm buying this. Yeah, no, exactly. AC, the routing is baked in. It's very Metroid-y. You're supposed to map out a route in AC. You can map out a route in FF11 because they've added stuff over the years. I will wear it on stream, don't worry. I'm gonna wear that for the FF7 run. Boop, boop, boop. Demount. Okay, now will this take me where I want to go? Fine. Walk. I have a regular negative I give to games. I call it walk. No points for guessing what it means. You. I thought you had perished. But I'm extremely evil. Just so you know. I see the boy is not with you. Humph, I say. Humph. Okay. Very well, let's put our differences aside for the moment. However, I suggest you don't make any sudden movements as we are being watched. Did you know that I'm extremely stupid and evil? Travelers, this place is nothing but a memory fleeting on the edge of time. There's little we have to offer outsiders. So I must ask you of these questions. From where have you come, and to where do you go? If your conscience is clean and your intentions just, you should have no reason not to provide me with answers. Yeah, prove you're innocent. Also, we're evil. Yeah, fight to the death. Okay, I was joking, but I think they actually are evil. What? You say these Tataros stole something from you? But that was... Oh, wow, oh, wow. Stealing items from an unconscious stranger. What were you three thinking? But that amulet is Prisha's! Hey! There's our very first reference. I bet that funny-looking adventurer stole it from her. It does closely resemble the one Prish had in her possession. Amulet. So that explains. We shall wait for Prisha's return. She will know whether the amulet is hers or not. Until that time, I suggest you rest here at the safe hold. However, remember you are not welcome at the moment the issue at hand is solved. You'll be asked to leave and never come back. Sure. And yes, I am a giant in all of these games. Alright, so now that I've been informed I am not welcome here ever again, I'm going to go get the waypoint so I can come back anytime I want to. I like to think that my character is doing this while making continuous eye contact with that dude. Like, just, I walk over to the crystal and I'm like... What you got? What you got? Okay, what am I doing? K9. Where the hell is K9? That's like way over there. Really, Zero? That would have been cool to know, I suppose. Damn it, Doctor. Damn it, go get some food, Valerian. Don't pull a me. Never pull a me. I did eat breakfast. It was a sandwich. Provolone, ham, and tomatoes. For lunch, I'm gonna have cereal. No, I make good sandwiches. Sandwiches are simple, but the quality varies, like the flavor varies wildly depending on what you do with them. It's not a lot of effort, but if you don't put that effort in, a sandwich is just bleh. Remember, toast the bread on the skillet with some butter. Trust me. How would I know to come? I guess I would just... The game just expects me to check every single door and crevice. Which, yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to ding it for that. Nope, I am talking to Dispatch here. Dispatch... Bob. Welcome to our humble city, though there's little left of it. I heard from Justinius the details of your predicament. He mentioned you were from the mainland. Tell me, what is the situation beyond the churning seas? I see. Even after the Shadow Lord's defeat, the struggle for peace continues. No one has time to wonder about the fates of their lost brothers. This is Tavnazia, a new Tavnazia, built from the ruins of the once mighty Marquisate. For 20 years, the survivors of the Great War toiled to create what you see here. For 20 years, we have dug and carved our way up from a narrow storageway below the Tavnazian Cathedral. As an adventurer, I'm sure you've heard tales of the Pearl of Zamflug, the renowned Tavnazian Marquisate. Her wide harbors would welcome ships from all corners of Vanadia, carrying never-before-seen goods and treasures. A mecca of trade, a place where dreams of wealth and success could become reality. 'Twas the golden age of Tavnazia. It all came to a close 20 years ago. The Beastmen hordes concentrated their attack on our fair nation, and when they were through, there was nothing left but a wasteland uninhabitable by even the foulest of creatures. We, too, should have met the same fate as the Marquisate. Late in our escape from the peninsula, we made for the cathedral, and awaited our deaths at the hands of the orcs. However, it was not the orcs who arrived, but the Cardinal, Mildarian C. Guillemay. She tended our wounded bodies and spirits and informed us of how to escape. She opened the gates to the lower parts of the cathedral and told us to follow the delivery tunnels to the city. We did as we were told, and it was not long before we arrived at the subterranean harbor deep beneath this place. However, by the time we arrived, the boats had already gone, and a terrible explosion had destroyed the land bridge to Guan. We were trapped. But even with our backs against the wall of despair, the courage and faith we had received from the Cardinal remained in our hearts. For the past 20 years, we have survived on the belief that Altana will save us. It was a belief that helped us come together and rebuild our nation. However, we still struggle to provide for even ourselves. I am sorry we cannot offer you any more than a warm welcome. But please, feel free to utilize any of our facilities. I pray the powers that led you to Tavnazia become a blessing for both our peoples. Interesting, and kind of cool. Okay, now I gotta go to the sewers for some reason. Does it at least tell me that? Nope. I mean, I guess that's actually valid. Use the facilities does tend to mean restroom. Well, no, I've been checking periodically because I'm legitimately curious, Rex. Like, a lot of games vary in the quantity and quality of guidance they have as you go through them. Damn right I go to the sewers to relieve myself. Doesn't everybody? So, amusingly enough, I'm sure that at least some NPC somewhere in this town says, go to the sewers. Like, I'm sure that's what it is. I've talked about this concept before because... I don't know. Because I don't have a lot of tolerance for it nowadays, is the truthful. So let me explain what I'm talking about. One of the things I like about Final Fantasy VI is if you talk to all the NPCs in towns, especially in the World of Ruin, they will guide you to every single quest and interaction in the game. There's a lot of proper guidance. All you have to do is talk to every NPC in every town. Now, that may sound like a big ask, but it completely isn't. And the reason why... Aqueducts, maybe? The reason why it's not a big ask is because it takes 20 seconds to talk to every NPC in a town, right? I'm exaggerating slightly, but you know what I mean. In most more modern games, it doesn't take... It's a huge, arduous task to hunt down and then talk to every single person in town. We ran into this with Mass Effect, if you remember. Just getting through Mass Effect 3, it's like, why aren't you talking to every single person every single time? Because it takes forever. I just don't have the level of patience for that when it's such an arduous thing to do. Right? So games that rely on just talk to everyone better make just talk to everyone something that isn't a pain, my opinion. So this is what remains of the mighty nation of Tevnazia. It's people alone behind these walls struggling to stay alive for the past 20 years. We're brats! We know who you really are. Tell us who you really are. Didn't you just say? You're one of those bad, bad rogues. You're one of the Red Lion traitors. You're one of the evil black mages. It's time for you to be punished. Is this any place for the defenders of Tevnazia to be? I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city in Prisha's absence. What if she were to find out you were wandering about outside, leaving the safehold invulnerable to attack? I could inform her when she returns. You wouldn't do that, Justinius. You couldn't do that, Justinius. I ask that you two keep your distance from that gate. On the other side lie the Fomiuna aqueducts, located beneath the cathedral. It was once a peaceful place, however now it is nothing more than a haven for fiends. There are even rumors a terrible minotaur has taken nest in the aqueducts. It's only a matter of time before the beast breaks through the gate and comes to terrorize our city. There have been talks of sending a party down to slay the monster, however. We cannot take action until Prish has returned. The Tavnazian Cathedral. I know, we can use these two as bait for the Minotaur. They'll surely be sentenced to death once Prish gets back, right? They're gonna die anyway. Why not put them to good use? Why are these guys such brats? Valerian, you're a monster! Quiet, you three. You need not worry. I doubt your punishment won't be that harsh. In the past, there have been others like you who washed up on our shores. Most of them still reside among us. No, why not let us attempt to get rid of your city of its pest problem? What is this you say? Adventurers travel the world in search of new challenges. If defeating this Minotaur can help us gain the trust of your people, we would be fools not to try. Do you really think you'll be able to defeat the monster? I've killed God twice already. I do not know the extent of your skills in this world, but I guarantee things will not be the same once you pass through the gate. Yeah. This key will open the gate and allow you to passage the aqueducts. We will see if you are to be trusted. However, I warn you, do not venture deeper than you must, for great evil lurks in the darkness. There will be no rescue parties in the event that you fail to return. Okay. How could they possibly get worse? I mean, yeah, Valerian, it's likely. As I've said before, imagine a child with superpowers, because that's a nightmare scenario. Alright, this is it. This is it. Negative to character. We finally did it. We have our first character point. They are our inaugural character negative. Hopefully our last? Let's see. I was debating Promvania, how the hell you pronounce it. You know, Valerian's like, no, actually, this is what Valerian's voice sounds like in real life. Technically speaking, I'm allowed to joke about that because Valerian's cool. But we all know what Valerian's real voice sounds like. Give me a second. Now that you have arisen at the point where you can see the greatest characters in Final Fantasy XI, you shall now give them the story positives that they are due, for they are truly the greatest characters in this video game. There you go, that's Valerian's real voice right there. Try to grab that. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I think I am going to try and lay down this lunch. Holy God. I am tired. Almost every MMO run, all of them, I do not get a lot of rest because I spend so much time doing stuff off camera. Hang on, am I on Distant Beliefs? I wasn't gonna say anything. We are on Distant Beliefs. Okay, hang on, we've actually skipped ahead a step. This area used to be a level 40 zone. Why did they do that in Promathia? What's that? You're level 75? Sucks to be you. Oh. So objective 1, kill the Minotaur. Objective 2, find a gate. They're trying new things. I mean, I've said this before. Stop being weird. I've said this before. A depowered section. Oh my God, a Z-axis. Behold! The power. Yes. 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 Anyways, what was I saying? A depower section can be really good if you design everything around it. We talked about Breath of the Wild a lot. Because in Breath of the Wild, there's this island where you are depowered. You lose all your gear, all your hearts, all your everything, and it's just like, boom, figured out. That section's awesome. It's one of the best gameplay segments of all of Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. Because they designed this island meticulously around the idea that you were starting off with nothing. So there's rocks and that you can use in order to run over enemies, and there's like stuff you can throw, and there's a couple of healing items, but not too many, and there's some sticks, and there's stuff you can combine with. It's just really well designed. But that's the catch right there. The design is what made that island work so well, not the depowered part. See, that's the benefit, for those of you wondering. The game, by the way, you like this music? The gameplay benefit of doing a depowered section is that you, the developer, now know exactly the power level. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly the power level that the player is at. There's no guesswork, there's no estimation, there's no debate. They are now level 30 or whatever, right? Ergo, you can now very carefully and precisely design encounters, interactions, bosses, enemies around the fact that the enemy is bam, or excuse me, the enemy, listen to me. The player is level 30, right? So there's a value, a point, and a purpose in doing so, but it requires that very careful, very precise, and very extensive design I just mentioned. Now, I'm not saying this game doesn't have design. So I hope they like Phantom Menace Bill just now. Or I guess more accurately, I suppose I hope they don't like Phantom Menace. Wait. Blade Tavall's going the other way. I trust Blade Tavall. He would never lead me astray. Never. Except that one time. This is stupid. Hang on. Just give me a second. Should be here. He legitimately found Jar Jar entertaining. That's... I've heard a lot of weird opinions about Episode 1 over the years. I've never heard that one before. That's not a joke. I've never heard anybody say they actually like Jar Jar. Not once. That's new to me. Here we go. Sorry. This is the song I wanted. Yeah, instead of Tom Tom, it would be Blade Tavall. Really, Kenexcal? I mean, again, I don't in any way mean that as an insult. I'm being sincere. I have never known anybody who actually likes Jar Jar before. I will admit I think the Jar Jar hate is overstated, because I just think he's a terrible character. But, like, yikes. Like, Jar Jar is honestly a triple negative character, if at the very least because the character himself is annoying, and then the constant attempts at humor drag him down. You can't get through, I think it's 3 or 4 scenes, without Jar Jar jumping in and just having one line as a reminder that he's here, right? Just to remind you, Jar Jar still exists. And that's why they do it, too. They just want him to constantly be present in the scenes. Okay, well, that was done. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love the feedback in this game. No, he doesn't say he doesn't have boobs. Believe it or not. The one and only thing I'll ever defend about Jar Jar is the actor. For those of you who weren't around for it, in the immediate wake of episode 1, the actor, I can't think of his name, but the gentleman who played Jar Jar got way too much hate. Like a very legitimately toxic and unpleasant amount of hate. That is wrong. Fundamentally wrong. Ahmed Best, that's his name. He's a cool guy. Yeah, thanks, Star Wars fans, for being garbage. Come on. There we go. Way too many people do not understand the gap between an actor and their character. So you know what that ladder animation unironically reminds me of? Resident Evil, the old Resident Evils. The door opening animation. Yeah. Pillars of Snow actually got there while I was leading up to it. I was talking about the unnecessary and frankly wrong vitriol that Ahmed Best got after episode 1, Matt Overlord. Listen, Wraithwall. Wraithwall? You can tell my eyes flicked over there for a second, because I tend to read the name, and that's why I keep calling Mike Romano, instead of, you know, Ben One Eye, which is his actual name. Yeah, no, exactly, Medical. The actor hate. That's fair, Valerian. There's an appropriate song for this dungeon. Legitimately. That's true, also in an RTS that I'm quite fond of. So, out of curiosity, how do you go through that door if you don't farm a rare mob for that? Just, you know, random questions here. Oh, this game is peak! 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 Yeah, I'm with you, Kennex Cow. I am not a big fan of, episode 8. But I would never, like, be like, oh my god, Daisy Ridley, you're garbage. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's you. Have you finished your task? Yeah, actually. A much easier battle than you expected, yes? Fortunately for you, I had cast an additional seal upon the creature. However, the task was merely a secondary objective. If my information is correct, our goal lies beyond this point. Okay, can I use the ladder for real this time? Yeah, why are we just helping the evil guy who flat out ordered us to be murdered earlier? Whatever. I mean, you know my character's canonical reasoning for everything I'm doing. Popcorn. Wait, one whole pizza? Dude! murder every god in this setting for a pizza. Yeah, no, that's not even a joke. Like, canonically, my dude's just like, you get aggro? Oh, okay. Alright, I wonder where this is going. Don't you have any investment in this? No. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Interacted with the question mark, question mark, question mark. Southern wall door. Eh? There's apparently a trap in this room, by the way, which would drop you into an area which would mean we would have wasted that key Mr. Red farmed. Okay. Is it, okay, hang on. Look for a question mark under the book in the southwest corner of the room. Let's open a secret one-way door on the south side of the room that you just ran past. Okay. Well, that's over here. Oh, it should be over here? I can't even interact with the question mark anymore. I don't even see the damn thing. Oh, yep, you're right. We need to go north, not south. Aha! Excuse us, excuse us. Thank you for not killing us! Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, even I couldn't navigate most of Asheron's Call by memory right now. Okay. So don't hit the trap. We want a bookshelf in the southwest corner of the room. Just gonna open a way through a door. Hey! Hey! There are several torches. They're not obvious. You probably use your tactic job. Do not hit the farthest torch. Look at which way. Look at which Vana'diel day of the week it is. Find the oil lamps that correspond to the current day, and the one that day is strong against. The chart represents the player facing west towards the false door with lamps on either side. What? Does anything indicate what to do here in-game? Anything at all? You have to... What? I don't even know there's a puzzle here. That's the best part. There's no puzzle here. There's just torches. And if I interact with it, it's like, hey. It says it's a symbol for ice. Ah, shoot. Oh, now it's in, and I can't pull it out. Oh, there it goes. Ah! Okay. God, oh my god, it's timed, too. Okay, so we're just gonna stand here for a second. I was actually about to say, how do I figure out what day it is? Like, for real. Hang on, hang on. Don't tell me. Let me see if I can figure out what day it is. In-game. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Aha! 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 It is Earth's Day! Yes! Okay. So now I figured out what day it is, and I definitely know that there's a puzzle here. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Okay, so that's water, which I don't want. I'm gonna wait a second for that to undo. There's Earth. Okay, I got Earth. Now I need to get lightning, which is 3 out. Yeah, this one. Right? Right? That's light, that's darkness. Hang on, what's this one? It doesn't even let me try it. Doesn't even let me try it. No! Okay. That's thunder. Alright, alright. And then voice. Jesus frelling Christ. I'm honestly gobsmacked. I'm going to give that individual puzzle a negative. Nothing tells you the puzzle even exists. Nothing tells you anything about how to solve the puzzle. Yeah, the only reason I'm not going to super nuke that is because I probably would have been able to brute force that at some point. But that is a terrible puzzle. Wow. Just, wow. Okay. Yes, I did. Yes, I got your point, Suckteft. Although, as a reminder, I don't get any money from that. But that still counts, and so I will still put that towards Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, Mercenaries 2, and Lego Star Wars. And thank you for being part of the show, Suckteft. Wow! Okay, okay. Do I still have the FPS mod on? Yes! I do. I think. No, wait, hang on. It's actually at 30 right now. Somehow. Which is weird. Because it should be at 60. Yeah, I've got the print screen. Hey, hang on, let me type up how terrible this puzzle is. Give me 1 second. Actually, I don't know. So this is the precious vessel of FF11. So this is the precious vessel. What is such an important object doing in a place like this? In any case, it should prove to be a valuable asset. The only problem is circumstances have changed this time. What is this? You came here looking for me? I don't know why I'm here at this point, dude. Very well, let us return to the safe hold. Why did I come all the way down here, then? We're following the vibe. That's all we're doing at this point. I'm not even mad. But I'm a little mad. Okay, I'm a lot mad. I'm livid. So now I'm supposed to exit the aqueducts. Did Hearthing exist when this came out of curiosity? Oh no, is what I'm hearing. It's the FF1 problem. Bring a white mage. Or else. A warp cudgel. Bonk! And then you just hope you wake up in the right spot. I mean, it's not Traxia, but if it was, this is probably just another one of the shards. A piece of the original world, Traxia. Can't believe you actually managed to slay that beast. Seems I have underestimated you. Those who reside here live in constant fear of monsters, so it is with glad hearts we welcome stalwart heroes such as yourself. Your timing is excellent. Our leader has returned. So this is Prish, and I only know that because I've played Dissidia. People have been talking about her several times during this run. I don't know anything about her. I know I don't like playing as her in Dissidia. That's pretty much it. Prish, you're safe. You were gone so long, we were starting to worry. Oh, you wouldn't believe the hell I've been through. I've been playing FF11! Listen up, you lot. A bunch of nasty critters have gathered on Cape Reverne. I'd keep away from that place if you like your organs on the inside of your body. Those monsters don't play nice. What is this? What's going on out there? Prish, I saw weird clouds stretching out over Cape Reverne. Do you have any idea what it was? Oh, that. I just caught a glimpse of it, but I'm pretty sure that was the vapor trail of some huge goddamn dragon. Her words, not mine. But don't you worry a little heads about it. I'm gonna go out again after I check our provisions. And this time I'm gonna head in a whole lot further. By the way, have any of you seen Justinius? There you are, Prish. Sorry to bother you right after you get back, but you need to take a look at what the cat dragged in. 2 people have washed up on the Lefay Meadows. Castaways? Seems our guests have noticed the attention. What's with the getup? Someone from the mainland? It would have been funnier if it was Blades Ball and you just see the Bahamut outfit. Prish, that one kid collapsed in front of the eastern caves. He was carrying an amulet just like yours. What's that? An amulet like mine? You stole your amulet, Prish. We should hang him upside down on a cliff, rotten thief. You idiots. What do you think this is, huh? Huh? Oh. You guys screwed up again. Run! Exit stage left. How about you give me my freaking amulet back? Why would he have the same kind of amulet? Fresh, listen to me. These two could be of some use. You could tell because he's a head taller than I am. While you're away, they defeated the Minotaur and the Aqueducts by themselves. Look at my expression. I'm sorry. Look at me. I'm just like... Can I go home yet? Please. Please, can I go home? Not too shabby. Guess we'd better welcome them on board, then. I'm Prish. I'll be in my quarters, so drop on by later, say hi. I do think Prish is the best animated character so far, and that's probably on purpose. There you are. So you finally decided to show up. I've heard all about you from Justinius. Sounds like you've had a hell of a time since you got here. Lady, you have no idea. Oh, you mean to the island. Right, yeah. Welcome back, Koki. Ugh. I'm not one to pry. Put it in other words, I just don't give a damn. But there's one thing that's been bugging me. Where'd you get your hands on this amulet? Well, I got it from a magic child in the emptiness. A white-haired boy? That's strange. You don't mean a tall blonde chick? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I'm not a thief, so you can have this back. What did you... Prish, do you have a moment? What's wrong, Despair? You never come to my quarters. I'm the abhorrent one. I thought if you talked to me, you'd be punished by the goddess. Whatever. Anyway, what do you want? I heard of what transpired on Cape Riverne, that a great dragon appeared. It's exactly what happened. I never seen anything like it. If that monster decided to attack us, there wouldn't be a trace of this place left. Trish, do you think the dragon you saw is the same one portrayed in the painting of Altio? Altio? Do you not remember the painting brought back by Grezzo from the Tenshodo? Cardinal Mildorian told us a tale of that unfolded on the canvas. Well, if the dragon I saw was the same as the painting, that means the beast was Bahamut. Gotta check this out. You, find Olmia. Bring her back here, quick. I don't take orders from you. I don't even know you. What? Got it. So outside is what I'm hearing. I don't have a waypoint outside. I mean, I like to think I'm getting the same thing, just in a different direction, Valerian. Since I'm so tall that I don't even fit in several cutscenes. I don't know what the scales are, Mr. Ed, but I have a feeling I'm going to appreciate that. That's really funny, Valerian. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Hang on. Just Legolasing your way up the stairs there. Hang on 1 second, I need to put something up here. There we go. Okay. Bahamut's like, giddy up, and the bird's like, why? Why would you do this? I'm lazy. But laziness doesn't exist. Oh, right. Then it's just cruelty. Endless cruelty. Hi, baby bear. What are you doing up there? I still don't want you in trouble. So what's up?
After shooting, I figured out that there was a here and a down here.
Oh, so you've got 2 band-aids now.
The first one fell off.
That makes sense.
How many do you have?
Oh, we've got tons left, don't worry. We got tons left. Scooch, I don't want you in trouble. Scooch. Scooch,
You
Scooch.
should add this. Wait, you added
The book? Okay, I can do that.
the poster thing.
No, I don't think there's any vehicle mounts in this one, Magister. Hell, WoW barely has vehicle
I was
mounts.
talking. Wait, no, the wand.
Okay,
You should have the wand.
okay. No, go. Don't want you in trouble. Go.
First watermelon.
Go.
You should also get a frog for Halo.
Here.
Oh bye. Halo's away. Could get her a frog. Watermelon. Frog.
It all began with a stone. Or so the legend says. Well, I streamed this game, push-ups, and then we were going to get barbecue, but it was raining. So, sorry, we were going to make barbecues, but it was raining. Then we were going to get barbecue, but they were closed. So then we decided to go ahead and get burritos. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Is this the same? I'm going to skip through this. Sorry, we've seen this before. Yes. Vana'diel. Our world, Vana'diel. God, slumber, crystal, light, darkness. Let's go. Ah, you must be. You are Lore Runner, correct? My name is Ulmia. You wish to know the name of the song? Why do you look so bored? It's called Lay of the Immortals. It's been passed down through the Tabnazian Cathedral since ancient times. The history of our people may often be lost to the flames of war and catastrophe. However, this song of guidance shall never be forgotten. Are you the one who was singing just now? Nagmalada, was it not? Yes, I am the villain. I mean, after the longest of trials, there are some things that will never be lost. How very nostalgic. In a quite similar place to this one, a song was born in an age when such things did not exist. Amazing to hear the birth of song, the first song. The birth of song? Is it possible you know of this lay? Yes, I know it well. It is known as the Memoria... I don't know how to pronounce an arrow like that. Memoria de la... Okay, whatever. This age will not last. The great bane will devour the fair land of Vanadiel. And then there's our... The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. This is the same damn song. Sorry. Tragic age of darkness will reign, and yet the gods will not wake from their slumber. That world was called Vanadiel. This is no fabrication. The memory of the crystal is the memory of Vanadiel. No one, mortal or immortal, can warp the truth of these words. My apologies. I must be on my way. One moment. You must tell me one thing. Is that how the song ends? No, the song continues. The next verse is beyond the limits of your mortal voice. Only the gods are allowed to sing forth its melody. The gods? Whatever could it mean? And I'm just sitting there salivating like, yeah, oh yeah. Like, you know how you get when you see a really good plate of ribs? And it's got just the right sauce, and the meat is just falling right off the bone, you know, and there's a nice platter of greens right next to it, and over here you've got a big old mug of insert drink here, and that's what my character does every time I hear about gods. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. We're gonna taste ourselves some good flesh. Took a Warhammer. If Rax were here, she can mention that. Does anyone play FF14 on Steam Deck? Frisch has summoned me? Very well, let us return to town. Is there a home point here I should get? Is there anything I should get? Oh god, that is a heck of a trip up there. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Alright, I will trust. Yeah, it's called add-ons, Giga. Give in, Giga. Join the add-on side. Look, I'm just saying, even though I have torn my hair out multiple times, including the last few days over getting the add-ons working, it's still worth it. Here's the real question, Giga. Have I passed you yet? Because if I haven't, I need to up my pace. I have only touched Rhapsodies when it's unintentional so far. I believe the last Rhapsody step I'm on, I don't know the number, but it's like, oh my god, the ships are spinning in the harbor of Norg, and that's where I'm at. Trish, Did you look at the sky? Something left a second trail, and the trail leads right to Cape Riverne. Yeah, I saw it. Left by another dragon, right? How many of those things are there, anyway? Frisch, I still do not know if I believe what you've just told me. Have the gates of paradise truly begun to open? How the hell should I know? That's what we're going to ask Bahamut, right? Everybody listen up. We're heading to Riverne. Anyone with enough guts to come with me, step forward. Nobody does. Huh. You'd think at least those troublemaking Tataro would want to come. Where are they, anyway? Yes, where could they have run off to? Now that you mention it, the stranger is not here either. Wait a second, I just saw him outside. The creepy-looking guy who's definitely not the main villain. Did you say you saw him? I saw the stranger as well. He was speaking with the three Tataru. First, they packed the bags and left the safe hold a few minutes ago. Huh? Why, those conniving... You think they could have set off for Cape Riverne? But why? There's only one reason. They smell an adventure. Come on, we've got no time to lose. Okay. So... Yeah, actually, let's do exactly that. Yeah, apparently when I get to something called 3-3, which we're not there yet, I need to do it legit until I throw my controller at the screen. I will look at it later. I do not get notifications. I have notifications turned off for, honestly, pretty obvious reasons. I also leave Discord off while I'm streaming for also pretty obvious reasons. We'll see, Zira. I actually already made this proviso. I want to skip through as much of this game as possible with an asterisk. And that asterisk is anytime I should experience something as horrible as it is. We already did Delkfoot, right? So... And hi, King of Fenris. Hope your day is going as well as it can. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Not where I was expecting to be. But I accept. She walks so weirdly. Uniquely might be another word for her. Whoa, what the hell happened here? Is this Cape Riverne? Yeah, aggressively is a good word. Ah, what the hell is this thing? Yeah, you notice her language is... coarse, is the word I would use. Distinct, too. She doesn't talk like anybody else does, and I think that kind of works out for making her stand out. Word choice and language choice is a really important thing that way too many games forget about when it comes to this kind of thing. Game. 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 What NPC? I interacted with the rift, nothing happened, and now I can't even select the rift anymore. Yeah, nothing there in the log. Okay, now I can interact with the rift. Weird. Oh my god. I can't interact with the rift when someone's interacting with it. That is hysterical. I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Especially in older MMOs. It's actually pretty normal, because most objects can only handle one interaction layer at a time. Haha, found you. Come on out. She's found us, and boy, does she look mad. She found us, and boy, does she look ugly. What? Ugly? That's what you'll be once I'm done pounding your faces in. Now get out of here if you know it's good for you. Yes, off with you, children, unless you want to see Prish become truly upset. We'll go home, but only if Prish promises not to punish us. We're so evil. Punish you? Go home now, and I might not kill you. How many times have I told you you're too young to go off adventuring on your own? Exactly. Do you not remember the last time you went out alone? It took a month for your wounds to heal. These are not the fields outside the safe hold. Who knows what horrors lie in the deeper parts of this strange place? Yeah, there might be some big hungry tiger with a craving for juicy Totaro hiding right behind that tree over there. Till I've checked this place out first, I want you three back in your rooms. Prish, you're not worried about them at all, are you? You just... Yeah, right, I'm not worried. Why should I worry what happens to those traitors? I don't care who they are. If they're in my way, they ain't on my side. You're so mean. You're so terrible. You're so ugly. Ugh, why, you little creeps. I'll show you ugly. What the? Where'd they go? Oh, when I get my hands on those three. Let us continue. We must try and catch up with them. Ignore all the graphics bugs. I'm Prish. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that sounds like a bottleneck, Bad Overlord. Oh yeah, I'm here too. Sorry, I was out of butter. Oh, that looks fun. Of course there's no music up here. Why would there be? Okay, yep, so I'm just gonna AFK for a minute while you two go through the portal. I'll be right back. So, that's actually funny. Because the mute on my computer is the kneel button. That's apparently just something I'm going to have to live with. I'm looking forward to you having something to do other than FF11, Mr. Rick. Just think you could play a good game. Sorry, that sounds harsher than I meant it. I've actually been on this weird mental kick lately because it's sort of my job. I mean, it is my job to cover games, and that means by definition playing a lot of bad games. I'm not saying FF11 qualified. This is just something that's been on my mind, regardless of like honestly, FF2 was bringing this to mind. Remember, I wanted to play FF2. That was on me, right? FF2 on the NES, obviously. So I worry because I don't think necessarily that a lot of these games are things that other people should have to submit themselves to. Like you can just go and play something you like. Games are supposed to be enjoyed. Entertainment, we talked about this yesterday, entertainment is not a luxury. Mental stimulus and mental nutrition is not a luxury, that's a need. And so you should have the right to be able to play something that you actually want to play, you actually enjoy playing. Now, why you enjoy that, that's up to you. All kinds of people enjoy all kinds of things for all kinds of reasons. For example, I bet you money that there are people who really enjoy playing FF11. I bet you there's a lot of people who really enjoy playing FF11. And that's valid, because that's the point at that point. They're enjoying it. Yeah. Joy is necessary to live. Hey, Giga. PAX saw someone recently with a title. I don't even remember what the title is, amusingly enough. But it was the title you get for getting all of the Aurene legendaries and all of their variants. All of them. Now, Giga understands how absolutely bonkers insane that is. To put that into a bit of perspective, in a real-life terminology, that would probably take... We actually did an estimate. It would probably take about 11 months of grinding every single day to make that happen. Like, not just... Yeah, it's absolutely... Like, the Aurene skins aren't that bad to get compared to some of the Gen 1 skins, but getting every single color variant... There's 7 variants per weapon. So you're getting each legendary effectively, I think it's like 2.5 or 3 times, depending on how you math that out. Anyways, PAX saw someone with that title and just balked. Like, what? And that's why we don't review the other game of MMOs. Admittedly, that's an extreme example, but most MMOs have something like that. Even WoW, which is one of the least MMOs out there, still has the Bloodsail Admiral title, for example. How long were they working on that? A while. A long, long while. And no, you are correct, Valerian. And there's no real negative to that. As long as we are willing to acknowledge that we enjoy something, end statement, that's fine. The problem is people tend to conflate enjoyment with quality. There's obviously a gray area, but we have enough analysis, we have enough academia at this point in history to be able to quantify what quality is, right? And yeah, no, exactly, Valerian. Like, I've already gotten my first negative comment about this very run from someone who is whinging, quite frankly, and has no validity in their particular commentary. Oh, I am too, Mr. Red. Ignoring the obvious historical purposes. I have been wanting to play this game for about 20 years, give or take. Ah, yeah, so I read about this. Yeah, you don't have to justify an opinion. Now, there's like a couple of asterisks in both directions there. Just waiting until whoever's holding it stops holding it. There we go. No, exactly. Exactly, Valerian. I need to check the shirts, Connect Scout. Thank you for reminding me. If you like a game, then you like a game, and that's all you need to say. If you want to have a discussion about it, or if you want to be a dick about it, then you do have to back that up. If you come to me and say, Lore, I love FF2 on the NES, then, I mean, that's valid. Okay, but then if you want to tell me that my review of FF2 on the NES is invalid and I'm dumb and I'm a poo-poo head, then you're going to have to provide me some receipts. There is no validity in saying this game is not a bad game because I like it. Just as there is no validity in saying you have no right to like a game because it is bad. That's the thing. Both sides of that need to exist. Both sides of that equation need to be there. And too many people tend to go way too far in one way or the other, I've noticed. They either absolutely get way too vitriolic about defending something because they like it, getting all defensive about it, or they get way too aggressive about other people should not have the right to like something. Go back to Phantom Menace earlier, right? I've known some people who say that there is no validity in liking Phantom Menace, which is silly. That there's something wrong with you for liking Phantom Menace. Yeah, I bet every single person in chat right now knows what I'm talking about on both sides of that. You've experienced the too defensive and the too aggressive. I will admit it was one of the things I struggled with the most when I first started this job. When I first sat down and started trying to get more academic, for lack of a better word to put it. Sorry, I keep using that word. Someone recently gave me a huge compliment by saying that I qualify. What I'm doing qualifies as academia. And they meant it because because of my methodology, right? Because I go through and I try to quantify and qualify, use cross comparisons, use pre-existing examples, etc. And yeah, a very academic analysis of video games, and that is true, and I am doing that on purpose. It's just nice to hear someone else say that. Nice to be validated, Dude, the Boon to Eve is legit. I'm sorry. I've mentioned this before. It's easier to pull out decent parts about Episode 1 than Episode 2, in my opinion. I haven't reviewed Episode 2 yet, so we'll see. Yes, anybody who likes the Star Wars Christmas special is actually technically an alien. I don't mean like from another country. I mean, so, you need to watch those people. Listen, Valerian. I don't know, maybe the battle of, the first battle of Geonosis. I don't know. It'll be interesting to cover it someday. I'm still going through the tracks right now. I haven't even started 4. I've been so busy with the non-dark and then this. Is this it? This is a long enough pause that this is probably it. Hey, Ancient Vows. No, it makes sense, Valerian. Like I said, I take it as a compliment. Where the hell's that singing coming from? Oh, wait, I'm trying to do goblin voice for Prish. This melody. Oh no, it's Siren. Memoria de la... What's with that stupid... Is that a bug? Is that a font bug? Memoria de la Tona. Okay. Oh my god, it's Lavos. How wonderful. I didn't realize the Kulu still tread on the soil of Anadia. Almighty conqueror of the skies. I never imagined my people would have the opportunity to stand before you once again. Many millennia ago, when the gates of paradise were on the brink of opening, you sacrificed yourself and became the bar that held it shut. When I witnessed you fall to the North Sea. In the decades that passed since I rose from my sleep, I've never been as happy as I am in this moment. I, too, feel the same, my Kulu companion. I'll never forget the battles we fought side by side. Over the centuries, our world has become cluttered with new forms of man. However, if the Kulu still exist, then I assume our pact remains intact. Our pact? Of course! The will of evil has unlocked the door to the abyssal nightmare, unleashing the Keeper of the Apocalypse. And the darkness brought forth by the Keeper shall signal the end of the Age of Man. Darkness, the emptiness. Yes, I recall the Dawn Maiden Yvonne giving that name to the darkness. She succeeded in locating the source of the emptiness that lies within all mortals and immortals. And then she created the terrible Chamber of Eventide and left it at the celestial capital. Chamber of Eventide? What the? What? What? Huh? Huh? Can we summon Bahamut as a summoner in this game? Asking for a friend. Zilart! So it's not only the Kulu who survived. Whoa, what was that? Some people we could kill. These guys don't look like anyone I've seen before. Frish? Things are starting to look crazy. I think it's time to make things a lot more crazy. That girl. Correct, Zeal Knight. It was later ported to PC. I'm ready to kill whatever these are. They're mammoths. What? Surprise! What, do I have to fight Prish now? You can't yell surprise then sneak up on someone. That sort of defeats the point. In both directions, actually. Foolish children. You'll never break free from the chains of Promathia! Roll credits! It matters not how many times you come here, your people will not be saved. Even with the power of the living immortals, your people will not be saved. You have already perished. The body you inhabit is nothing more than a decaying shell. Enough, Bahamut! We have not given up hope. We are alive. We were born for the purpose of living. Still have no idea what the hell's going on, by the way. I mean, other than a war on heavens. War in the heavens. The Paradise Altio is no more, and history of the Zillart is at an end. But now people will be set free. Free from the chains of Promathia! Roll credits. Well, remember, the Bahamut we saw in 14 wasn't Bahamut. It was, well, spoilers. But it wasn't Bahamut. I am. Blonde woman. What has become of Bahamut? It seems he has transported himself elsewhere. But I believe he'll return to that land. It is woven into the destiny of his kind. Yeah, real Bahamut was actually legit. More importantly, Nagbalada. Why did you go there? Was there something you wish to discuss with Bahamut alone? It was thanks to you, Bahamut slipped through our fingers. Are you concerned because I am Kulu? Can you still not accept the fact that your people have fallen as far as mine? Your stance is foolish, given that this obstinacy is proof of your degradation. I'm not concerned for you. What concerns me is the welfare of the people living in this world of Vana'diel. Is that so? Now that a certain personage has left this world, I wouldn't think there would be time for you to be concerned with others. You speak of your own shortcomings, Nagbalada. You have failed 3 times. The issues concerning the boy must be resolved. Do not worry. I know how to deal with him. And I have an idea on how to contain the emptiness as well. You're not serious. The version of FF11 I am playing is so superior to FF14 1.0, it's not even funny. Lore Runner! Lore Runner! Wake up! This is no time for napping! Oh, it's Prish. It's no time for napping. Maybe he's really dead. What the? A flying boat? That's the contraption that dragged me all the way to this dusty hellhole. Hey, wait up! Come back and fight like a man! Am I looking forward to it? I don't even think it's going to come out, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Every major company under every major publisher is getting eaten alive and spit out right now. Yes, FF11 was deliberately designed to be like EverQuest. I've seen dozens of different insights. Oh, hey, there's an airship out there. And interviews all confirming the same thing. In fact, the original impetus for the entire game was the developers being exposed to EverQuest for the first time. Having said that, a BioWare heist game actually sounds pretty cool to me. Especially if it's the one you're talking about. Or the one I'm thinking about, I should say. Because it was one that was going to be relatively short, but very, very branchy. So very high on replay value. And that just sounds awesome to me. Actually, yeah. Is Nintendo safe? Nintendo's fine. Nintendo doing their own things. Why am I here? Has been a winning strategy for decades. It continues to be. As I mentioned recently, Nintendo is winning by virtue of not bilking their customers, not screwing over not screwing over their employees, and not shutting down their studios. So apparently I'm looking for Sid. Yeah, Nintendo has very deliberately been... I'm just gonna Hearth. Nintendo has very deliberately been playing the long game ever since Iwata. He actually established that. I've talked about this before. Iwata established the long game rule, and a lot of the shareholders at the time were calling for his resignation over it. And then he was right. And then he was right again, and then he was right again. And he's basically never stopped being right. And the company has ever since been like, yeah, he was right. We're going to keep doing that. I know, investors were wrong. Who knew? See you around, Mr. Red. Have fun. Do I need to get a port? Hang on. Well, I guess I do need a cutscene in Port Bastok for some reason. Okay, whatever. I think Wall Street investors are wrong about basically everything, and I don't mean that as a joke. Yeah, it's like Pilzo Snow said. Investors don't know business, because business is not what they're interested in. I said this yesterday. Modern capitalists, that is to say late-stage capitalists, are not interested in making something to make money. That's not what they're after. They are just trying to make money, and that is a problem. Where? Oh, it's way over there. That's over by 3. Why would I go here? I'm sorry, what possible reason would I have for going here? The guide says to go to Sid. Which, I would probably just go to Sid then, which is what I was just doing, actually. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Is that big hunk of junk yours? Huh? I said, is that thing yours? Don't make me repeat myself again if you know it's good for you. That thing? Do you mean the airship? No, I mean the funny thing you're wearing on your head. Of course I mean the airship. Well, yes, the airship was built by the Republic's top engineer, Sid. Alright, where's this Sid guy? Come on, bring him on out. If you're looking for Sid, he's probably in his laboratory in the metalworks. Got it! Now, how the hell am I supposed to find this metalworks place? I didn't realize that Prish was a shonen protagonist. Oh god, she is, isn't she? Now I don't know where Sid is. Not that I, Anyways. No, I think a lot of people have nostalgia for the PS2, Xbox 3. No, I don't know why I said the Xbox 360. The Xbox PS2 era. terms of graphics. And I guess GameCube, while we're on the subject. I've said for years style trumps everything when it comes to visuals. So I unironically think LTTP looks good now. And I have seen actual artists confirm that opinion. Yeah, there's ways to use style and design to make stuff more or less eternal. Yeah, I am familiar with that, Mr. Floyd, and lol. I mean, you guys know me. I don't have any real nostalgia for anything except for audio. But I get it, right? I get the vibe. I mentioned before I like what I call the Square look, right? The Square Enix look. They have a particular style to their visuals, which is leaning towards realistic, but isn't actually realistic. And it works. It works for them. It's worked since FF10, which was the first game to really use it. And they've used it pretty much ever since, if you're paying attention. Even FF16 is still using the same general style of this particular, not quite anime, not quite realistic, right? Yeah, stylized realism, exactly. I like it. It's a good look. It works for them. You're looking for that crude and rude little girl? Why did you say so? We thought she might be causing trouble, so... So we threw the vagrant into one of our holding cells. Lady Cornelia's been keeping the girl company. Master Sid, have you sustained any injuries? I'm fine, I'm fine. That's our little guest I'm worried about. She seemed pretty confused and upset. I was going to let her rest a while before I tried talking to her. Oh, don't worry, she hasn't done anything wrong. There's no plans of punishing her any further. She'll be let go once we sorted a few things out. Do you know what she was yelling about earlier? Nonsense about airships and worm kings. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. Yes, I am, Kennex Scout. Armored airships, hooded scientists. No, the scientists are probably the ones from Juno. As for the airships, all I can think is they might be the ones modified for battle during the Great War. That project was cancelled after the Allied forces defeated the Shadow Lord's armies. I know. I was a member of that project. "20 years ago, I got this invitation from the Duke himself to work on a secret project for the Duchy. Minus myself and a few other scientists from Windhurst, all the rest of the people assigned to the project are these creepy, pale-faced men in dark-hooded robes. They really showed their faces in public, but from what I saw, the knowledge and technology they possessed was far superior to anything I'd seen anywhere on Vana'diel. Why, the crystal propulsion unit they developed was years ahead of its time. It required an energy source more powerful than that which the 8 crystals found on Vana'diel could provide. What were the Junonan scientists using to power their unit? Where did they discover the power? I was determined to find out, so I started watching every chance I got. Wasn't long before I noticed they were conducting a lot of strange experiments around the Crag at Bem. I couldn't put my finger on what exactly they were doing. Now they've restarted the project, but why are they sending airships to Tavnazia? To catch Bahamut, that's why! Huh? Sid, this is Prish. She's feeling much better than she was before. I think she's ready to talk. Thanks, Cornelia. So, Prish, first, let me apologize for keeping you locked up for so long. No hard feelings, all right? But I need you to tell me, who is this Bahamut you keep talking about? Oh, you mean the Worm King? Everything was all fine and dandy until one day, all of a sudden, this huge dragon appears over my hometown. We're going to meet this dragon and knock some sense into him, and out of nowhere, huge contraption with all these guns and cannons flies up. We're right in the middle of giving these guys in that ship a sound beating until poof! I'm more up to this hellhole. What? You were actually fighting against the Duchy? Hey, we weren't just going to sit there and let them kill Bahamut. Anyway, it was Juno who took the first shots. If only a little more time. I could have found out what the Worm King meant when he talked about the Keep of the Apocalypse. Keep of the Apocalypse? I've heard that name somewhere before. Hang on, let me check my scarf. Yep, there it is. I ain't sure what it is exactly, but I could sense something big's going down. At the same time that telepoint to Dim shattered, I heard a report of a giant dragon appearing over the sea north of Juno. If that dragon was Bahamut, we can conclude the two events are in some way connected. Ugh. It's all the more reason to get back to Raverne and try meeting with the Worm King one more time. Come on, let's head for Juno. Juno? After all that's happened, why would you want to go there? I got an old friend who works at Tinshota. If I ask him, he'll be more than happy to get her boat raided back to Tavnazia. Seeing you guys around. Thanks for the hospitality. Bye. Wait, do you have a plan on traveling to Juno? Do you even know how far it is? Right. Okay. This is... Krish is... I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I tend to bounce off of this... the archetype she seems to be portrayed as. I'm withholding judgment for now. I've also noticed the story is bouncing really weirdly. Have you noticed that? Like, we're just kind of bouncing all over the place. It's like, okay, now we're here. Now we're in the weird mystery place. Now we're in this other island. Here's some backstory. By the way, Bahamut. By the way, Ancients. And now we're back home. Like, what? I'm getting whiplash here. Lower, 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 lower. Yeah, it could be Pillars of Snow. I don't know. I still don't really know what's going on, which is... I don't know. Frustrating. Aw, there's no one standing here. I'm actually sad. It's the first time. Wait right there, criminal scum. You must be extremely confident or extremely stupid to stroll back into Juno like this. You just received final authorization from your home nation. You're under arrest. The charge is treason. What? How's a man supposed to sit back and enjoy a nice glass of Opo Opo brew with all this commotion? Now, someone can tell me what's going on here? Aldo, I apologize for the sudden intrusion. We're not here to cause any trouble for your business. We have only come to escort this criminal back to the castle. Criminal? Ah, it's the dead guy. Hey, it's me, don't you... Ah! Wolfgang, Wolfgang, Wolfgang. Take a look around you. Does this look like a courthouse? This is my home, and all of those in my home are my guests. You wouldn't be calling my guests criminals now, would you? Although this adventurer is not some petty thief, he's suspected of committing treason against the duchy. I did kill the Duke in the interest of honesty. If you're thinking of harboring this menace to society, the Ducal Guard will be forced to take action. Action? You want to see some action? Just try laying a finger at one of my guests. You never know. Adventure, if you know what's good for you. You'll come to the Grand Palace and turn yourself in when you're finished here. You don't even think about running. The warrant for your arrest has already been sent out across Vana'diel. There's nowhere to hide. I'm gonna kill you so hard when I get there. Wow, so you are a criminal. Let me guess. They dumped you in Tavnazia as part of your punishment, right? So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder? Both? I see you two know each other. Yeah, this shabby-looking adventurer washed up dead on my private beach. I helped bring him back to life. Hey, wait a minute. Aldo, why not ask this guy? He'll tell you I'm not a liar. Alright. Lore Runner, is it true a small group of survivors have been living on the southern tip of Tavnazia for the past 20 years? Yeah, you could... Can't you tell by the head nod you didn't see because I'm above the camera? See, now you believe me? This thick-headed buffoon wouldn't listen to a word I had to say. Some strange girl comes breaking down my door, screaming the name of my father. Altan rest his soul. What was I supposed to do? What were you supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? The only person I could trust. How the only person I knew was Grezzo. He told me anytime I was in trouble, that he and the Tinshoda would help me out. And now he's gone, and... Oh, well. He can still get us to boats so we can get home, right? That's not going to be as easy as it sounds. I still have nautical maps charting the way the sea lions did, but they're outdated. The currents in that area have changed a lot over 20 years. It would take one hell of a navigator to make the Tabnazi in one piece, but then again, I only employ the best of the best. You may be in luck. Just a few days ago, another customer asked me to take him to Tabnazia. I was ready to tell him no until I saw the bag of gill he was offering. Another customer? Why would anyone else want to go to Tabnazia? I don't know. I'm not in the business of asking questions, young lady. As long as I get... I'm pretty sure she's like 1,000 years old or something, Giga. As long as I get paid, I could care less what he does over there. And I don't care if you tag along, but that's not for me to decide. You'll have to get the customer's permission. Yeah, well, as much as I was looking forward to a private cruise, I guess I can't complain. How thoughtful. And you, why don't you go to Tabnazi as well? You could lay low until Wolfgang's cooled off. No way! If you're a real man, you'll march your butt up to the Grand Duke Palace and face your crimes. I love this shot! You can't... I love this shot. This is my character in a nutshell. A chunk of armor and a shield. No face, no head. Hey, Kyfrin, 1 second. Let me jot this down here. That's going towards Digimon, Time Stranger, FF14, Evercold, and Dissidia, Duodecim. You got it. Thank you, Kyfrin. As always. I think I'm going to grab a screenshot of that really quick. Just kind of leave that there. Oh my god, that's a good point. How will I nod? No! Tough on everyone but yourself, I see. Very well, it'll take some time. I'll send a messenger. Why don't you take a look around the city? Got it. Thanks, Aldo. Alright, now time to have some fun! See ya! Maybe we can get together at the same time, if you're still alive! Well, looks like you should probably turn yourself in. Maybe the only chance to try and prove your innocence. Fine. Can I just kill all the guards instead? Please? Can I just massacre my way through the duchy? I'm already gonna kill Wolfgang. Yeah, everyone's just hanging. I've noticed that a lot of the people in town are quite literally just AFK. Just standing around for hours or days at a time. Just like, oh my god, I can't think of the name of the place all of a sudden. The place in La Masia. We were beginning to wonder when you would arrive, Forerunner. The Duke Vicarious is meeting a messenger from the east as we speak. When she's finished, you'll be next. There's a duchy, Duchess now. Did I miss that? Limsa Lamensa, thank you. Oh, of course, it's another Zillard. Christ. I apologize for the absence of Duke Kamlanot. I murdered his ass. Esha, oh my god. Esha and Tarl. Esha and Tarl. Welcome back, Dakota. I hear you've come from the Eastern Empire to ask something of our nation. State your name and request. I am Tenzin. Wait, hang on, I gotta get the stereotypical Asian. I am Tenzin. Very honorable. Born and raised in the Far East, I serve as samurai under the mighty dynasty. Lady Eshin Taro, may I ask why my audience was not met by the Duke himself? Even after the defeat of the Shadow Lord, the Grand Duke has been overwhelmed with his duties to the people of this land. Yeah, he's dead. However, you need not worry. I'll take responsibility of relaying your words directly to Lord Camelot. He's dead! These two shall be witness to that. Well, short, my message is not a simple one. It is critical the Duke fully understand the grave nature of the situation that lies before us. What I'm about to say does not only affect my homeland, but the countries to the south and west, as well as this fair land. So is there another continent? The emptiness is closing in. It has already appeared in the far reaches of the Eastern Empire. I can assume the same is true of the outlying areas in the southern and western lands. The phenomenon started small, but in recent months it's begun to grow. Like sap oozes slowly from a tree, the emptiness spreads across my country, swallowing whole the hills and forests. While it approaches, the children begin to dream. When it arrives, it is not long before the adults too begin to dream. The dream is always the same. It tells us the Keeper of the Apocalypse will soon appear and bring with him the end of Vana'diel. Keeper of the Apocalypse? A frightening name, is it not? Your report of this darkness, this emptiness, is not news to us. In recent weeks, there's been reports of similar phenomena occurring in the areas around Juno. However, these reports state that the emptiness, as you call it, is localized, which is why we have chosen to withhold this information from the public until it can be further researched. If it is true the emptiness has begun to spread, an immediate investigation may be necessary. You can get up off the floor, by the way. You do not know why the emptiness has appeared? Unfortunately, our scientists have not come across any concrete conclusions. If your empire has any definite data, we would be delighted to hear it. Are you suggesting the cause of the emptiness may be found in my land? Do not tell me you're unaware that the 5 shards of legend rest here. Do not tell me you're unaware that it's the power of the 5 shards that protects Vana'diel from the emptiness. Tenzin of the East, you're very straightforward with your accusations. Let me see. You feel that Juno is the cause of the emptiness growth. You feel our attempts to harness the power of the crystals have resulted in the spread of the darkness. Am I correct? Yes, I have played FF5 before. Well, I'm sorry to say you're quite mistaken. Juno is fully aware of the power the crystals radiate forth. The 5 shards, the mother crystals, are what support our world. We, the Duchy, have taken upon ourselves to inherit the will of the ancients and protect the Zelardian ruins that the crystals they hold. We have kept this information from the nations of Bastok, Windhurst, and Sandoria to shield the mother crystals from those who may wish to wrongly use their power for personal gain. I see the Eastern Empire has learned of their existence, and therefore we can no longer trust you either. Juno cannot allow the power of the mother crystals to fall into the hands of those who may exploit it. My country's only wish is to prevent the emptiness from taking away any more than it already has. Seeing with your own eyes the darkness drain the light from your homeland, I can understand why you may not agree with our nation's stance. Very well, I can tell you one thing. The Duchy is currently in search of a boy. This boy is thought to be connected in some way to the emptiness. Even though he is not one of us, he has already found a way into the 3 of the Zelardian ruins. The emptiness followed in his path. We believe the boy is the Keeper of the Apocalypse of which you speak. Could he be a messenger from another nation? That we do not know. However, Wolfgang, show the adventurer in. Hi. I was just listening outside. Popper? This adventurer was with the boy when he appeared in the Mother Crystals. He hails from the nation of Sandoria. Sandoria? What could the king be conspiring? Of course, the kingdom has denied all ties to the boy. As has this adventurer. However, if we learn that Sandoria is behind the threat to the Mother Crystals and the well-being of those residing in Vana'diel, whether allies or not, Juno will be forced to take action against the nation. We will destroy them. But this will be nothing more than speculation. If we had time to conduct a proper investigation, it would be the first thing we did. Unfortunately, time is one luxury we do not have. That's why I must capture the boy immediately to learn of what he knows. Exactly, which is why I offer you a chance to prove your country's true intents by joining this battle to save your nation. No, all of Vana'diel. I love how she has to tilt up to see me. You seeing that? She's actually not even reaching my eyes. She's not. She's reaching about my neck. She's like, like she'd have to lean back a little bit to actually see my face with how close she is to me. Adventurer. Travel to the 4th crystal and wait for the boy. When he arrives, capture him and bring him here. Unlike the first 3 crystals... Yeah, my eyes are up here, Kenexcow. The 4th crystal lies deep beneath Vanadil's surface, somewhere below the glaciers of the Northlands. 30 years ago, an allied expedition visited the Northlands. If you could find one of the original members, you may be able to obtain some valuable information. Frank Mage M. Mistale of the Knights of Mistale and Sandoria, Hiru Kiru of Windhurst, and Bob of Bastok. Yeah, Ulrich, Hiru Kiru, and Mistale. Yeah, we gotta have Dutch angles in a duchy. Duh! Okay, so that was... Oof. That was a thing. Hey, Duralis, thank you very much for the sub, as always. Yeah, that was Giga's joke, by the way. Not mine. I don't get credit for that. Oh yeah, FF11. The Joy. Donkey Kong Bonanza, ESO, and Star Fox. Which may or may not include the new one. First. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a what we gotta work up to actually killing these bozos. Good afternoon, Grand Spectre. Appreciate, as always. And you know the question. If you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Or one new thing. I should be on the Road Forks. Hang on. Nope. I am on the Road Forks. Okay. Chocolate chip muffin cheesecake. What's the assumption of what I'm getting? So, what I would assume is a chocolate chip muffin with cheesecake in it. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. The problem is, I can't picture a chocolate chip muffin cheesecake because the last word in English is the denominator, right? Which means it's a cheesecake, which has chocolate chips and muffin in it. But how does that work? Do you just shove muffins into a cheesecake? Like, I don't know, whatever. Maybe a muffin crust? That's not a bad point. Listen, you will pay your taxes, or I will stab you. But then I'll starve to death. Well, it's your choice. Stabbing or starving. Take a pick. Yeah, this is 3-3. Give up, Giga. Play WoW. God damn, go play WoW. Oop. Alundra. Gales of Darkness. Xenoblade 3. So this is the Sandorian Cathedral. Then play Guild Wars 2. Together with the Tavnazian Cathedral, they form the pillars of our faith. If anyone is truly attempting to open the gates of paradise, I'm certain it's someone up there. Want to hear something horrible, Giga? I'm almost positive you can actually set up your house with the free trial in WoW. So you don't actually have to pay. You can just play it. You can just fire it up and be like, all right. And just start house hunting. You wouldn't be able to get all the stuff for the house, but there's actually a bunch of stuff you can get relatively easily. Whoops, I went to the wrong place. I'm dumb. So an account that is no longer subbed is a free trial account by default, if that makes sense. Like, you downgrade to free trial if you're not subbed. It also means you can't log into any character higher level than 20, I think. Pretty sure. I don't know, I haven't been unsubbed to WoW since Shadowlands. Well, since Dragonflight. Housing is per account. Anything you've done on that account has already unlocked whatever it is you're going to have for housing. Because it's all like achievements and stuff, right? Have you lost your way on the path of life? Come, listen to our sermon. Let us be your guide to the light of paradise. Oh, what's this? You wish to know of the multinational expedition and its search for the Gate of the Gods? Sure! That is quite odd, but not but a few moments ago, another came asking the same questions. I believe her name was Ulmia. Be she an acquaintance of yours? Yeah. I see. Ulmia, too, wished to learn more of the Gates of the Gods, so I recommended she attend the upcoming sermon on the subject. Yes, by all means, you may attend as well. My sermon will begin momentarily. You should test it. I'm actually curious, Giga, because that's valuable information for the review. If you don't mind. Eschew all desire and embrace Altana. No. Only then will she bless you in her glory. That is all. That's the sermon? That's the sermon? That's your freaking... Thank you for the sub, Kennex Cow. Yeah, I know, right, Grand Spectre? It's like, listen, be cool. End sermon. That's your sermon. I'm grateful to have been given the opportunity to hear your sermon. Really? Really? However, there's still many things I don't understand. Yeah, like everything. When I was young, I often heard stories of paradise. A legendary land where the gods slumber. A gate leading to that land, discovered by the ancients. However, oh god. According to the stories I heard, the ancients angered the Twilight God by attempting to open the forbidden gate. As punishment, he cast a terrible curse on them all. If this hideous tale is true, why is the Sandorian Cathedral attempting to convince people who should open the gates? Or has the cathedral discovered a method to soothe the wrath of the gods? I must assume you are not of our kingdom. And that is correct. I was born in the Marquisate of Tavnazia, baptized in the Tavnazian Cathedral. Our church, too, teaches the gates of the gods, the gates of paradise. However, we are told it's a line the children of Vanadil have been forbidden to cross. The exact opposite of what the Sandorian Cathedral teaches. For the past 20 years, we have searched tirelessly for an entrance to paradise. It was during that search we realized that the only path to soothing the Twilight God's wrath is to eschew all desire and embrace Altana, which is what I just said. Why is nobody listening to my sermons? I broke my sermon down to a single sentence and people still don't listen to me. God, I just hate all these stupid peasants. He just pulls out a crop and just starts whipping people randomly. Ugh! Pay attention to your stupid sermons. Gosh darn stupid. That's all. I apologize. I must prepare for my next sermon. Wish to learn more, inquire with one of the high priests. It is the life work of our missionaries to enlighten. May they lead you in the direction of truth. I'm just saying, this guy's talking some sense. Actually, no, okay, Scott, hang on. I was too busy being stupid. So that was Jack, FTL, and Horizon. Hang on. So Jack Block, FTL, and Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. Where is this asshole? Aha! You! Tell me everything. Welcome, travelers. Even after listening to the sermon, you still have questions regarding paradise. Very well, please step this way and I'll try to quench your thirst for knowledge. Okay. This is the Cathedral Reliquary. It was built in remembrance of one of our former papscues. Much of it, si pataille di zivopler gasiba. I can't do French. During his papacy, the papsque devoted himself towards healing the wounds in the hearts of man, wounds left by the flames of war. The Dawn Goddess watched over him and his work and blessed him with her glory. However, that is not all she gave him. For his passing, Altana showed the papsque the path to paradise. The path to paradise? Yes, his final words told us that to obtain paradise, one must eschew all desire and embrace Altana. I feel like I've heard this sentence before. For many years, we believed that the path to paradise and the gates guarding it were actually things that existed on Vanadia. The cathedral, we scoured through the ancient tomes and documents in the vaults. We went to war with other nations. I've heard it said that Sandori even attacked the Tasnazian cathedral, all to find a paradise that was only meant to exist in our hearts. Instilling fear to find a land where mankind could live without fear, this paradox ultimately put distance between us and Altana. Thanks to the teachings of Muchavet, we have realized the error of our ways and made it a passion to enlighten our brothers and sisters regarding the true path to paradise. Do you understand? Yes, I believe I do. However, one last question. How are we to break free from the curse of the Twilight God? That is... It is forbidden to speak of the abhorrent one. Oh my god, is Prish the Twilight God? Of all things, you should know this well, child of Tabnacia. Travelers, you need not worry. It is our duty to serve Altana and introduce her blessed light to the unfortunate masses. We follow the teachings of the Dawn Goddess and do not stray from the path of righteousness. The chains of evil will be broken and the gates of paradise will open. Yes, I see now. Thank you very much for your kindness in explaining all this to us. No, you need not thank me. I am pleased to know you now understand the truth behind paradise. Wait. You seek the Royal Knight Frank Mage Blarga Blarga Blarg, don't you? If I'm not mistaken, I recall a section of Jugner Forest known as Carpenter's Landing being owned by the Knights Mistale. I do not believe you will be able to reach the manor, but you may find some of his hands by the water collecting firewood. Okay. Where the hell am I? Oh god, I am so turned around. Alright, book to Jugner. Let's do this. Hey, there's a Marlboro enemy here. Okay, I'm already done with this place. I hate this cathedral. I don't even care. I hate this cathedral. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I mean, in fairness, there is also a book, like, right here, so... What's funny is I have a good ring that I haven't had equipped for days, because I've just been using the teleport ring so often. I'm pretty sure it is a positive. I'll have to double check here. Original Jugner. Let's do it. Yes. Let me double check. Yep. Wait, no. No, I have not given it a positive. Oh my god. Hang on, really? I have not. Oh my gosh. I'll go and give it a positive. Although this means I need to retroactively give a positive to WoW now, because I'm pretty sure I didn't give Hearthstone's a positive over there. But that's okay, I never feel bad about giving positives to WoW. We're just landing. Alright, let's soak in that amazing overworld music. What's funny is I don't need to give that positive Guild Wars 2, but I know I gave the warp point, the waypoint system, a positive Guild Wars 2. Let's see. Do I have, like, come on, anything, something. God, please. Oh, God, please. Okay, I feel better. I feel better. Whew. I don't think I'm going to make it for my lunch break at this point. So I'm just kind of stuck in cutscene hell. Yeah, it's a true fast travel system, unlike a waypoint system. For those of you not aware, a waypoint system, you have to go to a waypoint and then it connects to other waypoints. Whereas fast travel is you can just go there from wherever. I love how I'm so tall that all I can see is trees for half of this trip. Like, I'm pretty sure the camera's, like, designed, to be, you know, several feet shorter than I am. I don't believe so, Giga. I've been able to go through very small doors. Multiple times. Gross. Gross. Super gross. Where am I going? H10. Ugh. I gotta go around, don't I? Oh, no. I mean, fair, Giga. That's a valid perspective to have. Is this not H10? No, it's gotta be. Maybe that dude right over there. Come on. Oh my god. No, that's the Thunder Elemental I'm seeing. I wish I could see what coordinate I was in. Jesus. What about that? What's that? Aha! What's up? You're just like everyone else. A maggot looking for a scandal. Well, it's time for me to squash another worm. Okay. How could you defeat? Come, strike me down. I'm not afraid of death. There's nothing I can want more than to die in the service of the Master. Dude, could you chill for 5 seconds, please? Sir Louvrant. Louvrance? Do you truly feel your actions here today would please Comte Francmage? Noble adventurer, please forgive this man. The Knights Mistale were once a proud family of knights, until certain happenings within the kingdom left the Count's name scarred with disgrace. The family vowed revenge, however, without a target for that revenge, they were never able to prove their innocence, and their nobility was stripped from them. As you are quite aware, Sandora is a country built upon honor. 30 years have passed since ill fate befell the Knights Mistale, but the contempt towards the family remains. Now I'm just an old man. What answers have you come in search of today? What do you wish to know of the Count? Ah, the multinational expedition to the Northlands. What were they searching for? Well, I assume their purpose was to investigate the Gates of Paradise. Detailed information on the subject can more likely be found at the Centauri Cathedral. However, even if they did exist, not even the Marquis, let alone a Count, would lay his eyes on the document without direct permission from the Papescu. Though things are quite different when the cathedral was led by the former Papescu, Mushavate. Mushavate had strong ties with Count Cafale. While the Count passed away many years ago, his wife, Henry? God, I don't know. Bob! Still lives alone in their manor in southern Santoria. Perhaps she knows something that may be of use to you. If you mention my name, she'd be delighted to assist you. Take my words, adventurer, in exchange for the forgiveness of this old man's sins. Look, I'm sorry. I'm failing at these names. Now here's the fun part. It took us less than 9 minutes to get out here. So, I can't hearth out. Now let's go back to this amazing music. I like to call this Gollum beatbox. Zira's busy. He's currently working on, I don't know, what's a big AAA title coming up? I've completely stopped paying attention to AAA titles. Oh, GTA 6. Zira's totally working on GTA 6 right now. Doing all the finishing touches. By himself. Listen. I can only do so much French metaphor. I reached critical mass 2 days ago. Also what Valerian says. Yep, Zira's making the discs for GTA 6. Oh my god. Yeah, Fortem is not really hard to say, for example. All chiffon took me a while, but they say it enough that I get kind of stuck, right? Hell, the fact that I remember that off the top of my head says something. Look, there's only one good character in ARR, and it's him, okay? I don't know what you want from me. Just think, what you're witnessing right now is what most of this game would be like if we didn't have teleports, unities, waypoints. No, all chiffon. If you remember, we do meet an ARR when we do our little side quest up to the Ishgardian area. To be honest, I actually don't remember who else we meet there, but I remember we meet him. I'm being a little facetious. I'm pretty sure we gave several character positives in ARR. Yeah, Aymeric doesn't show up till we actually cross the border, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, imagine just getting around Silvermoon on foot, Kira White Noise. You can, but imagine that. Is Aymeric in the patch? Oh, he's in the patch content. That makes sense. I wasn't counting that. Patch content in FF14 is kind of weird. Because it really is a bridge between two expansions. So it's kind of hard to qualify it as one expansion or the other, really. For the sake of bookkeeping, I tend to consider that stuff the previous expansion. But that's not really definitive, you know. Have you met with Louverance? How was the young fella? I see. He rarely visits anymore. I've been so worried. If anything would happen to him, my late husband would be devastated. The Expedition? Why, I've not heard that name for 30 years. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Back then, my husband and I lived in a manor just outside the village of Laval, although I think the area is called Devoy now. There was a monastery in the center of the village. When Mushavat, the Papaskew at the time, visited the monastery, he would stop by our residence. I recall His Holiness mentioning the expedition was called to ascertain certain information brought forth by the Vastakian government. At that time, the Humes claimed there was a powerful force of some sort hidden deep in the Forbidden Northlands. Of course, the Papaskew could not fully believe the stories of the conniving Bastalkers. However, it was my husband who suggested this powerful force could be the Gates of Paradise. Lady Henry, so you mean to say the cathedral had located the gates? It is. How our little guest from Tabnazi has grown. Look how beautiful you have become. I assume this adventure is your acquaintance. I apologize for my intrusion. When I heard you speak of the Gates of Paradise, I could not control myself. It's all right, my child. I'm just so overwhelmed. I never imagined we'd meet again. It's been 20 years. Yes, and I must once again express my greatest thanks for the kindness you showed me then. Oh, such a display of humility is not necessary. According to Milderon C. Guillemon, you were a very special guest. I can still hear her words. Please welcome into your home the world-renowned minstrel, Lady Ulmia. You were so young. I wondered how and when you become world-renowned. It was when you told me you were traveling with the Cardinal you wished to see Vana'diel. Again, I apologize. Yes, I remember now. Was there not another young lady with you? Oh, I'm sorry. I was not thinking. I did not realize she... No, it's all right. She's alive. She managed to escape the flames of war with me. Oh, it's relieving to hear another child of Vana'diel has been blessed by the light of the Dawn Goddess. Yes, things were much better 30 years ago when Mushavat and Mildarian were still with us. I would sit in the study and with my husband and chatter till the wee hours of the morning, discussing the existence of the gates of paradise. Lady Hinneray, would it be too much to ask what you know of the gates? The reason I traveled here from Tavnazia is to inquire the cathedral on the subject. The explanation given by the masses was more vague and misleading than any of my canticles. I've heard tales of the explanation was a message from Altana, given to the Papasque on his deathbed. However, I've also heard much to contradict this. Please tell me if there's more to the story. Olmia, paradise is a beautiful place, a magnificent place with neither death nor fear. When my village was attacked by orcs, the bloody hands of destiny ripped my husband away from me. The faith in paradise that the Papasque instilled in me, that's what saved my life. You sing the words of the heart, Olmia. You should know the truth is not always what saves us. But if it's the only thing that offers salvation, then there's nothing more important. Cardinal Mildarian told me that courage to face the truth is what will save us. The Cardinal said that. Very well, there's one thing His Holiness mentioned when I visited after he'd fallen ill. I was forced to abandon the truth. Oh, excuse me. Abandon the truth? The look on his face when he told me this was a man who was standing at the gates of the afterlife. I did not have the courage to ask him what he meant by these words. I cannot know if the truth which the Papasque spoke of had any relation to the gates of paradise. However, it was not long after this meeting that Cardinal Maldorian revoked her own nobility and disappeared from the kingdom. I think that this event may have some relation with Moshevet's words. The Cardinal revoked her nobility? When did this occur? Nearly 20 years ago, of course. But it was just a few days after the orcs' surprise attack on the Marquisate. Did you not know? No, I did not. I thought Cardinal Maldorian was a victim of the assault. Last time I saw her, she was standing in Tavnazia as it crumbled and burned. It seems that the light of Altana had blessed the Cardinal as well. Yes, it does. Do you happen to know where she headed after revoking her nobility? That I do not know. However, I did hear the cathedral had been sent a knight to investigate her whereabouts. His name was Louvrance, one of the direct descendants of the former Knights Mistale. I say former because his family was stripped of its royalty years ago. It said Louvrance himself was once a member of the Royal Knights. Politics. Abandon the truth. Is that truth connected in some way with the gates of paradise? Or could it be something else? Truth of the expedition, perhaps? And Cardinal Meldarian. I never knew she was still alive. But if true, why she not return to Tavnazia? Has she forgotten about us? About me? I wouldn't worry about it. So I believe here is where we will pause. But first I want to try and pronounce all of the wonderful French names of Valerian just sure. So we've got, oh god, Mia Soie, B. Anchelet, Plat de Faux, Vidrafle, Drag, oh my god, Daigrafio, Sarane I Virgo, Chalnate, Cauchetan, Rongelots en Distard, lost where I am, Fibrenard Cibrenon, Fildrot I Rohent, oh yeah, Pinkies, sorry, Lysa V X Berlins, and Yevalia S Quasero, and Marvin. Hey Wenlock, I'm about to pause for lunch, but hopefully I will see you very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna pause, because apparently just teleporting there is going to immediately trigger a cutscene, so...